Hello? Hello? Is anybody there? So what's up, guys? It's definitely been a while. Like what? I think last stream was Christmas? Yeah, so about 2 months? Maybe 3 months? Yeah, but you know, I had to spin back today, cause like I said, today is the day. Finally, after a year of waiting.
Wait, don't I know you?
Hey!
Milk this man.
Yo, what's up? Thank you for the resub. 13 months? Golly, man. But yeah, like I was saying, today is finally the day. We will finish up Find Love or Die Trying. Yeah, I think I have about we played for about 2 hours last time. I think there's about 2 hours left in the game, like the main story. Yeah, man, I'm just hoping I can find love. I don't want to die, bro. I don't want to die alone. You know what I mean? Damn, that sounded way more sad than I needed it to. Fuck. Okay, just scratch that. Scratch that from the record, bro. But anyway, yeah, we're just gonna hop in and do the damn thing. Wait, how do you do this again? Oh, wait. I remember how to stream. A tiny bit. There we go. That's not the game. Mods milk this, man. That's crazy. Oh god, it's still loud as shit. Ah! Okay, is that any better? Gotta leave this game be sounding, bro. Like, for why purpose? In preferences? Fucking hell, bro. Am I dreaming? Ain't no dream, bro. No dream. Don't want the music playing. I kind of do, but I don't know. Yeah, I'll turn it kind of down, reload a little bit. Voice volume kind of high. And pause that. All right, man. I think everything is officially set, and we can get to it. As always, you know what I'm saying? Old procedure. Let me know if everything sounds okay. And I think, and yeah, man. We'll just get back to where we started. Oh, I guess I should say before we start. To be completely honest, I was supposed to go back through the old VOD and kind of remind myself what happened. I didn't exactly do that, but when I was watching a bit of it, everything kind of started to come back. So basically, the point of the story we were at, we we found a girl we like. Shout out to Ali, far left. You know what I'm saying? That's Bay. We started, you know, raising her the fuck up, you know, because that's how I do. That's how I do. And we're at this point where we found out. Well, not that we found out. I think that she's found out that this love romance island game is more than what it seems. You know, and I think if I remember correctly, there's actually like a screen cap or whatever the fuck of the shorty right here. I don't remember her name. I think it was Cat. It was Cat. There you go. Kind of revealing some hidden information to us. And I believe we woke up in like some kind of laboratory with like test tubes and shit like that. I could be embellishing a bit here, but the point is, we are in trouble. We are in trouble. The only other question to ask is how are we going to get out of it? And the only way to see that is if we hit play. What's happening? Oh yeah, because I couldn't go on a date with Allie. I actually remember that quite vividly now. All right. I mean, Terra, Scarlet, Violet. So I'm pretty sure this is Scarlet, Violet, and Terra. Damn, just hopping back into this is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie, yo. Who am I feeling the most, honestly? Tara probably nice with the gaming, you know what I'm saying? She probably couldn't beat me, but she probably nice with the games though. I know Scarlett liked like reading books and shit, which is like cool. That's cool, I guess. She's smart or whatever. That's tight. That is tight. I'm not gonna lie. I can't even hate on it. And then Violet was like, she was chefing up in the kitchen a whole bunch. Low key, let's see what's up with Violet, bro. You hear this ominous ass music, bro? What the fuck? Alright. I had just gone outside the mansion to find Violet when a white limousine drove up and stopped in front of me. One stepped out from the driver's seat and walked towards me. Spirit, good day. Please do enter. What's with the formal talk? Please just get in the car, Spirit. You already heard what she did to my bro. He opened the passenger door and ushered me inside. I shrugged and went inside. What's the worst that could happen on a death game dating show? We sat in silence as one drove me to what looked like some sort of fancy restaurant and escorted me inside. Oh shit, we got the fish tank behind us? Oh, okay. I knew this was a good idea, bro. See out here living large, and for poor people, that's W's. That's the grounds for marriage, honestly. Bonjour, suitor. I trust my new butler brought you here safely. Yeah, he did. What's going on, Violet? I thought I would give you a chance to have some alone time with the star of the show, is all. I'm told this is what people do when they are courting. Have you never been on a date before? Of course I have, and I've read all the manuals on the subject. I'll have you know, I've started every book of the lusty new Asian maid series. Bro, why is that a? Oh my god, bro. Okay, and know them all by heart. Impressed, I'm sure. Sure. That's yeah, word for it. Pardon my interruption. I brought your food. Please be seated, honored guest. Violet and I sat at a table in the center of the palace, as one placed each dish onto the table one by one. He seemed to linger over the meatballs as he brought them over. Thank you, one. Please, don't hold yourself back. Don't think I will. This food looks incredible and probably worth more than my life. You're right on, bro. Why the fuck would you say that to me, bro? Man, I'll fucking throw you in that fish tank, bro. Okay, I was gonna say. I was about to say something. I don't think I can say that on Twitch. It's been a while, bro. I gotta think about my career now. Anyway, I'm excited that you like the assortment. I planned it myself. You're a chef? You could say that. What do you mean? Anyway, tell me more about yourself, Spirit. There's not much to say. Amnesia's a hell of a drug. You do not remember your past? Yeah. Bummer, right? Then rest assured, I will find the finest scientists in all the land to help you recover your memory when this is over. That that would be great. Thanks, Violet. Think nothing of it. It's the duty of those with more to give back, no? So, have you ever thought, perchance, that this is actually a blessing in disguise? What do you mean? Many of us would be happier not knowing what drives us down. That may be true. Still, I need to know. You sound just like the reference examples in the romance manuals. Consider me impressed. You know, those manuals, they're just regular old fiction novels, right? Huh, you're quite funny, Spirit. An admirable trait to have. I like that. Anyway, you haven't told me about yourself, Violet. Who are you? What do you do for fun? I'd like to know. Being the scion of the Valentines does not leave much time for fun, I'm afraid. Even on this show, I spend most of my waking hours managing the Valentine's restaurant businesses. Wait, what? Oh, mouse wheel can scroll? Oh, mouse wheel can scroll back. Okay, true. But I suppose if I have a spell of time, I enjoy baking. I don't get it. Why are you embarrassed by liking baking? Everyone has a hobby. Baking is something of a servant hobby, according to my parents. When they found out I was enjoying that, well, they made sure to stop me from ever doing it again. All the restaurant work. It's a bit ironic, isn't it? You know what? I do know of what, but what do you mean? Who cares what your parents think? Here, on this island a million miles out, they can't stop you. How about we find some time together to make up for lost time? You laugh like a child. That would be that would be wonderful, Spirit. God, it feels so weird saying. I'm trying to like I'm trying to not think about it, but it does feel very weird to like speak in third person. Or what is it, second person? I don't know. I ain't been in school for a minute. I'll make some time on my calendar for you. You spent the next few hours enjoying the finest meal that money could buy. Each course was better than the last, just like each chapter of the lusty new Asian maid, according to Violet. Something tells me that the same applies to every moment I'll share together with Violet. W Riz, I'm saying I'm the goat. I stumbled back to my room and popped onto my bed. Who'd be coming at this hour? I shoveled over in a haze. Hey there, Spirit. Sorry to bother you this late. It's alright. What's up, cat? Don't mind me. Just gonna make myself real comfortable. Let's analyze this real fast. Hang on. How do I do the... Hang on. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hang on. I know there's a button for... Hang on. There you go. It's H. Let me cook for a second. Hang on. Alright. Cat walked by me and comfortably sat herself on my bed. I really gotta get one of these beds for myself already. I closed the door, then sat facing her on the opposite side of the bed. What brings you here tonight? Can't stop thinking about me? You wish. Unfortunately, it's my job to help you survive until the end of the show. And that means checking in with you every night to see how you're doing, and making sure you're doing your best on ratings. That's nice of you. Thanks, Kat. Well, to be honest, I don't have a choice. Finding a new person to take your place would be a recruiting nightmare. Back to what I'm here for. Your date to date with Violet was a ratings knockout. You and Violet started out a little frosty, but by the end, I think we saw you two warm up to each other. A bit. Thank you? That said, we need something more than that. We're going to make the world believe that she's your first soulmate candidate. Let's heat things up with some more competition, pizzazz, romance. Tomorrow, I want you to find who your second soulmate candidate is, and ask them on a date instead. Okay, so here's what. Okay. So should I go out with Violet again, or should I. I don't know. I low key am feeling Violet. I don't really like. If she makes me choose a different person, I will. But I'll go on a second date with Violet. I get that it would be worse for ratings, but I'd rather just spend more time with Violet tomorrow. I feel like there's something just under the surface that I'm reaching, and I want to know what that is with her. Sweet of you to say that, really. And in a perfect world, you'd be able to do just that. But if you do that, the show's ratings won't be high enough. If ratings aren't high enough, it lacks the show and your life with it, even if it's not the last day yet. In some messed up way, that almost makes sense. You're quick on the uptake. I'd almost think it wasn't your first time on a life or death killing dating show. Well, that's pretty much what I needed to tell you. Getting late. We both got big days tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Night, Spirit. Good. He was gone before I had a chance to finish. Guess it's time to call it a night. Ooh, having another flashback. I also remembered that this was happening too. The sound of waves. Hey, I can hear it call out to me within a dream. It's you. I love you, Spirit. I was gonna make another joke, but I think that's too sad. I always will. And I'll always love you too. My mouth moves on its own. Even if there's so many other women on this show, they could never be you. Damn, I got W Riz. Hold on. I held her tight and kissed her. You promise? I promise. Promises are unbreakable, you know. That's what you told me. I meant every word I said. She smiled at me. You better have. Your face is becoming clear to me with every day that goes by. I know you're here with me. Which one are you? Then you set the meat at around 300 degrees for 40 minutes. Okay, got it. Tara furiously scribbled down notes. Wait a minute. Can I just cook it for 600 degrees for 20 minutes? Yo, she's efficient, bro. You love to see it. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, this game is fire as shit. I'm not gonna lie. That's not quite how it works, I'm afraid. But the math checks out. What's going on? Oh, good morning, Spirit. How do you do? I'm teaching Tara the proper way to prepare a pot roast. Violet is peak, my fave. I feel it. I feel it, not gonna lie. So far, I'd say it's going pretty well. Tara will be the one to prepare lunch today, instead of me. Tara turned one of the dials on the stove as far as it would go to the right, and the student has surpassed the master. On second thought, perhaps I'll prepare an alternative course. One moment, please. Oh, ye of little faith. So how about you? I'm doing pretty good, man. First stream in a while, you know what I mean? Taking it all in again. Seeing if I'm washed up or not. The answer is yes. Time for the moment of truth. Lunch is served. Do I have to choose who's... What we doing? No, I do. I already know who I'm choosing, bro. Like, this lineup don't even... Like, bro, this X4 these people, bro. I already know who I'm going with. Sarah was nervously clasping her hands tight. This is delicious. I did it. Oh my gosh. Tara did a little dance in celebration and gave Violet a high five. Yo, what are you talking about? Yo, y'all wild as hell, yo. Did I become a food vlogger? I'm a cooking savant. This talent shouldn't be wasted. Hey, Violet. What is this, Spirit? Is this what you cooked? Or is this what Tara cooked? Violet smiled and winked at me. I don't know what you're talking about. She sipped on her soup contently. I can't read, my bad. I couldn't help but smile back at her. Damn, this is the best meal I've ever had. Granted, my memory only goes back about 2 days, but still, it counts for something. Where is my wife at? There you are, Spirit. I've been looking for you. It's time to decide who's your second soulmate candidate. I moved in closer to whisper. Not like you really have a choice, though. So without further ado, Spirit, who's the unlucky girl? I'd like to spend some time today with... Okay, we got Scarlet or Tara? Hmm... I don't know, bro. I actually don't know. Tara's probably cool, but like... I don't know. I know I was low-key talking shit about Scarlet earlier. But the books is... Her hitting the books is kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to go with Scarlet. I might have to go with Scarlet. And fuck it. Scarlet. Alright, we'll make it happen. Let's have Spears start in the mansion. And oh, I know where to bring Scarlet. Give us a minute to set up the scene, then go find her. Didn't take long to find Scarlet. She found me first. They just burst through my door. I was trying to catch her breath. Wait, and was trying to catch her breath as she slammed it shut behind her. Spirit, thank God you're okay. Oh my God. What's going on, Scarlet? Long story short, I experimented with some of the local fauna on the island earlier. There's really nothing like it. It's incredible, and I messed up my intro with you earlier, and... Whoa, slow down. Hang on, let me turn my phone down. Ugh. Talking a female voice, bro. I promise you don't want to hear that. No. You don't want to hear that too. I'm not getting canceled. Fuck no. If you want to hop in a call and do it yourself, I'm down for that. You can do that. I'm not getting canceled today though. We do hoodoo. I'll deadass do it. Okay, bro. Give me like 30. Here you go. Bro, shut the fuck up, bro. Us is we, bro. Where did you come from, bro? Hang on, bro. Let me see what I can cook up real fast. I unironically could get like a. This shit gonna sound nasty as fuck though. Just a fair warning. This shit gonna sound nasty as hell, yeah. Hydrate, got you. Okay. Wait. Hang on a second. Bro, I am not cooking with this shit. What the fuck? Hang on. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. 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 Oh my god, that's definitely not it. Hang on, he can't cook. He may not be able to cook. Hang on. It's a possibility. Wait. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, this is not the thing I want. Never mind. There used to be. Alright, wait, wait, wait. Hang on. Just for immersion's sake, I got y'all. Hang on. Let me just Alright, bet. Give me like a second. I'll cook something up for you. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, I live. Hang on. Bro, I got the fucking nastiest shit going, bro. Alright, hang on. Alright, wait. Alright, so let me know how this sounds. Alright. Alright, let me let me know how this sounds, alright? Hang on. This shit finna be nasty as fuck. Oh my gosh, bro. Wish I could select a bind for this. Can I set a bind for this? Damn, I can't. Okay, whatever. Whoa, slow down. Alright. You ready?
I made a new chemical compound that causes amnesia. It's amazing. Alright, wait, now I gotta switch back.
Wow, that's not something you hear every day.
The cool thing is, applying just the right amount to a person can make them forget specific things. Who they are, how to write, anything. Bad thing is... Alright.
Something slammed into the door outside. I almost jumped up from the surprise. Give me brains and bananas. Hey, yeah.
Applying too much turns people to rabid monkey zombies, hell-bent on eating human brains. And bananas.
Dear God, not the bananas. Robot ass woman? Hey, listen. You gotta hold that. Either this or my voice. Make your decision. The door slammed again. It sounded like it was about to be knocked down.
We need to get out of here, and fast.
Just go higher pitch? Bro, I tried to. This shit doesn't let me. Hang on, let me see.
Wait. Just go higher pitch. Bro, fuck no. Are you insane? Hell no. How about one of y'all come do that? That'd be cool, right? Yeah, we can let one of y'all stream. Yeah, you know what I mean. So when y'all come do it, you know what I mean. Nice little voice acting. Since I mean, y'all are clearly pros, right? Y'all are clearly pros. So I mean, like, yeah, it'd be great. So why don't you come have a call? Have a call. You know what I mean. I think that's a wonderful idea, personally. But you know what I'm saying. Anyway. Anyway. Nigga, shut up, please. Nigga, you wanted this, okay? So, I don't know what you're mad at me for, dog. Your ass said 30 minutes. Where are you at, brother? That's why you're gonna keep holding this ugly ass, robot ass, stupid ass voice. As you asked for it. Yeah, sir. Nuh-uh. Nope, this is exactly what you wanted, huh? This is what you wanted? This is what you wanted, right? Yeah. This is what you wanted, right? So yeah. Let's do it then, you know what I mean? And nothing, I mean, this is what you wanted though, so let's do it, right? Like, it's cool, right? It's cool.
Like, bro, what the fuck, bro? Anyway. 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 4 buses to the door and blocked our only exit. Yeah, slick in there, bro. He said, bro, are you ready? Give me brains and bananas. I'll get him out of the way. It'll give you time to run. Wait, let me see. Oh, still not shit. Alright, fuck it. I've got a better idea. Oh god, that's horrible. Scarlet blasted forward with a white powder, covering his face entirely. He fell wildly for a few seconds, then fell to the ground, unconscious. Is he gonna be okay? I guess we'll find out. For now, let's focus on getting out of here. We ran outside of the mansion as fast as we could. How did this even happen? Ooh, I was afraid you'd ask that. I heard from Tara that you lost your memories, and I wanted to see if I could help you get them back. So I, may have experimented on the Brothers 5 to see if I could erase their memories and bring them back. I must have done the numbers wrong. I had way too much. I didn't realize their brains were so empty in the first place. In a weird way, that's really sweet, Scarlet. Thanks. Crazy, but still, thanks. I'll fix this. No, my brother, why did I say that? Slam my penis in the car door. I'll fix this. I swear. I just need time to make an antidote. Luckily, I left my tools and supplies pretty near here. We can stay here. We can stay there till we've got an antidote. Sounds like a plan. Lead the way. Wait, where are the other girls? Do you think they're still inside? They're actually trapped inside the library right now. Oh shit. We gotta go back and save them. I don't know how to say this, but I accidentally turned them into zombies too. But they were a little bit much, so I locked them in the library. Yeah, why do girls do this? Like, real question. Girls would do some batshit crazy shit, then say like tee-hee afterwards. Like, bro, what do you mean tee-hee, bro? They're zombies now. Why are we tee-hee laughing after that, bro? Fix it. We're doomed, aren't we? Scarlet and I passed the time talking about the craziness that was going on, coming up with a plan to save everybody. She seemed to be quite frazzled, despite seeming so put together. But I could tell she really did care about the infected. Not enough to prevent it from happening in the first place, but enough. I watched her build a machine that she insists can turn them back to normal. But, looking at it, I can't help but be a little skeptical. Alright, it's showtime! Really think this will work? You bet! I made it after all. Looks like the coast is clear. We walked to the outside of the library undetected, but we definitely weren't alone in there. Alright, it's time to save our friends. Brains. Oh wait, I should use the robot voice for them. Hang on. They're coming right at us. Nothing to worry about. God, that voice is horrible. Holy shit, she has a machine gun? Hey, yo, wait, she might be the GOAT. This is payback for you guys acing your introductions. I'm sorry, what? Oh, nothing. You sure that's gonna cure them? Of course. What does it look like I'm doing? Something told me Scarlet was enjoying this a little too much. What the hell? I take my eyes off the cameras for 1 second and there's zombies in the house. Not for much longer, promise. You spent the rest of the day administering the antidote to each person. Each of them not- Oh my god, this is loud as shit. Okay, wait. Wait. Holy dude. That's loud as fuck. You spent the rest of the day administering the antidote to each person. Each of them knocked out as soon as we delivered the cure. Not quite the first date you expected, huh? You can say that again. It was definitely a first, though. Cat told me you... Huh? Cat told me... Wait, I can't read. I might be stupid. Cat told me that to make a date exciting, I had to get your heart racing. I think I did a pretty good job at that. I guess that's technically true, but aren't there easier ways? Something tells me this woman is full of more surprises. I was about to enter my room when I felt a familiar tap on my shoulder. Hey there, Spirit. Got a minute? Let me just make sure Violet and Scarlet see me. Words. Sorry, what? Cat looked around, smiled, then went into my room. Followed suit. First, the good news. Thanks to my plan, we've got enough rains to avoid early canning. People loved it when you and Violet were in the main ship, but loved it even more after Scarlet kicked off this competition. I'm glad to hear I get to live another day. For now, at least. That can change on a dime, so keep it up. Between those two, do you have a favorite? Bro, let me go talk to Allie again, bro. Like, Weird. Okay, hang on. So between Violet and Scarlet, do I have a favorite? I don't know, bro. Cause like Scarlet's cool, but Violet would also probably. Oh wait, no, she doesn't like. She like bakes. She could make me a fire ass cake though. But like Scarlet could build me some cool shit. You think Scarlet could build me like a 4080? Hang on. Let's analyze for a second. Do we think Scarlet could build a 4080? Because if she can, that's just the optimal choice. I mean, we get her to make a couple of them, sell them bitches on eBay. Fuck no. Okay, bet. Let me cook for a little bit longer though. So what if we could get her to make something else? She basically made a fucking machine gun from literally nothing. So like, he's obviously a wizard of some sort. I'm thinking we leverage that, make some kind of business, sell shit at a crazy markup. But like, since we're the only ones doing it, no one else can compete really. Then we make all the money. Thoughts? Any thinkers in chat? Anyway, I think I realistically though, I don't know. Shit, maybe Violet. I don't. I actually, I actually don't know, bro. I just want my. I already told my girl, bro. When I just summon money at that point. Yes, we're thinking the same thing then. Yeah. So I've known her for less time. I think Scarlet more right now. It's amazing how brilliant she is. I can't ever quite place her. She's fascinating. Really? Well, can't say I'm surprised. Let's see where things go with her. We'll be hanging out with her again soon enough. Anyway, that's it for today. Keep it up, and who knows? You might just be the first one to make out of here. Night, Spirit. Good night, Cat. She left my room, closing the door behind her. It's time to turn in for the night. Bro, where is Allie at, bro? Give me my girl. This shit not fair, bro. Sometimes, the most precious moments are the most mundane. Just the two of us, spending the evening together in the games room. I'm reading a book and at the same time, watching her rage against an opponent in a fighting game. So this is almost me, but like, I probably wouldn't be reading a book. I'd probably be backseating. I'd probably be telling her, like, yo, bro, like, you could have whiff punished that shit, bro. Like, what are you doing? Bro, like, why didn't you, bro? How did you get counter hit there, bro? Stop fucking mashing. You fucking suck, bro. DP, damn, that shit is not real. Like, you know what I mean? The shit people actually need. Fun to watch her saber each victory or explode with profanity when she loses. Life is good. Time like these where you wish life could always be this simple. Sometimes in those moments, people wish for more excitement, for fame, for fortune, for anything out of the ordinary. But all I want is the ordinary with you. Fuck you! I love this woman so much. Anyone else wake up with the world's worst headache? Oh my god. Wait, hang on. I might actually need backup for this. I don't know if I can do voices for all of them. It's gonna be the exact same voice. Tell me about it. What did we even do yesterday? Honestly, I can't remember. Though I did have a dream that we were being chased by someone. Oh, really? And who was that? I think it was Scarlet. What are the odds of that? I think I dreamed the same thing. As did I. He locked us in the library, then shot us to pieces. Whoa, that's the same dream I had. What do you think? Oh, what do you think made you all dream up that? Either way, it was just a dream. Yui used mean glare. It was super effective. Come now, there's no point getting upset at someone at what they did in a dream. You're right, Violet. And yet, I seem to remember you being there too, Spirit. Oh man, I'm gonna talk my way out of this one. Some way or another, Scarlet and I managed to convince everyone it was a crazy coincidence. At least, I think we did. Violet was skeptical. Naturally, she had every right to be. Everything she dreamed really did happen. Let's hope this wasn't the kind of dream that comes back again. I found Kat in the same place she found me yesterday. Morning, Spirit. It's time to decide who your last soulmate candidate. Oh man, we can make a killing from today's bet with 4. Poor guy. He doesn't know you've been rigging the show. Oh, wait, my bad. The poor guy. He doesn't know you've been rigging the show? But he doesn't know can't hurt him. Anyway, after you make your choice, it'll just be between the 3 soulmate candidates from here on out. Wait, just a second. What does... I thought someone would ask, so let me explain. If you don't get chosen, we'll make the rest of the show a tropical getaway for you. You'll still be able to see the other girls and live in the mansion, so really it's no big deal. Terry did a little fist bump. So without further ado, Spirit, who's the last unlucky girl? I'd like to spend some time today with, I guess, Tara. Tara. Alright, our work's cut out for us. Give us a minute to set up the scene, then go find her. As I walked closer and closer to the games room, I could hear people screaming bloody murder. Help! Help! Help me! You're not going anywhere. Take him! I'm too young to die! I rushed inside as fast as I could. What kind of brother would sacrifice his own flesh and blood to survive? Life is tough there, Buttercup. Ow! I'll save you, bro! Bro! That! It's the heroes that die first, you know? Bro! Where was I? Alright. What the? Hey, yo! Hey, yo, is she capping motherfuckers out here? That's crazy. One down, 2 to go. Get over here. Oh, I could. Get over here! They were playing a fighting video game. Oh, sup, Spirit? Give me a second. I gotta do a bit of pest control. 2 and 3. Wait. 2 and 3. Kill him first. What? Why did my whole screen turn black? Alright. Y'all lost fair and square. As promised, you guys know what you have to do. The brothers 5 groaned as they each put on some kind of futuristic helmet. Bro, I'm not about to glaze her like that, bro. She can beat them, but she can't beat me. Damn, not bad, Sarah. Bro, he's still glazing. What the bro? Call her don't call her a bitch as in like a, you know what I mean, as like derogatory, but like call her a bitch, bro. She can't beat me. You wipe the floor with those guys. I do make a living doing this, believe it or not. But lately, it's been a little boring. Why is that? It's just same old, you know? So, I do have something new in store, if you're down. Bro, don't glaze like that, bro. You can't be, like, too excited. Sure, why not? Good. I'm just gonna need you to put on this non-suspicious at all headset. Sarah picked up a helmet from behind the couch and placed it on my head. This one hurt a bit. Don't worry. Wait, why would it... It was like lightning ran through my head. Oh, shit. I'm some kind of forest? Whoa, Spirit, you're here too. Where are we? I want to go home. Oh, stop whining. You're just in a video game. Come on, this isn't the first time you've seen this happen in fiction. That kind of thing exists now? It's been around for at least 1,000,000 years by now. Get with the times. Last time I checked, I'd never heard of anything like this. Alright. So maybe it was some kind of weird device I'd never seen before. Can you blame me for wanting to try messing with it? Wait, there's no way this could be a game. It looks too real. I had to admit, I had my doubts too. Everything looked as if it was really there. Hey, if you want proof, just try walking outside of this forest. He took a few cautious steps forward. Some more. Oof. Smacked against some kind of invisible wall. There's some kind of invisible wall here. It really is a video game, huh? Actually, that's the wall of the games room. I thought this console would be like a deep dive sort of virtual reality video game too, but it seems like everything we do here is replicated in the real world. Walk too many steps in a certain way, and smack. Doesn't that make this kind of useless? I guess, if you're allergic to fun. Sound of the intercom played through the forest. Hey, can you guys hear me? Cat, we hear you. What's up? You guys need to log out of that game right now. If you're in the game too long, it'll fry your brain. What? How? Why? Long story short, it's an experimental, how to say, game console that we had in storage. Bro, why are you saying no? Bro, stop hating, bro. Yeah, still not on call. Oh, brother, this guy. No idea how Tara found it, though. The show is always trying to find new ways to kill me, isn't it? How much time do we have? Before it fries your brain? I don't know. Maybe a few minutes, maybe several hours, but it'll slowly sap your sanity the longer you're there. Just log out already. We don't know how. Yeah, that's funny as shit, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Azure? How you doing? The brothers 5 and I looked around frantically. There wasn't any way for us to log out. Oh, I don't think you guys can see the logout menu. I think it's the admin only kind of thing. If you can see it, Tara, then come on, log us out already. He cackled like a B-movie maniac. Something tells me that she didn't have much sanity to sap in the first place. But it'd be such a shame to leave so soon. Let's play a game first. It just so happens that as an admin, I can change all of your avatars at will. Check this out. Bam! Look down at my hands, which should now become tiny little white wings. I look down at my face and I have a beak? I became a bird? Oh, well, I mean, this makes sense because I am the biggest bird. So yeah, it would make sense that they would do this. Oh God, what did she do to us? Okay. Well, being a pigeon is like pigeons are cool, but like they're not the biggest bird. So I didn't get turned into a pigeon, or if I did get turned into a pigeon, I got turned into like a Super Saiyan pigeon, like a bigger pigeon, like a legendary Super Saiyan pigeon, because I'm still the biggest bird. Let me out! I'll never become accountants now. We're gonna die in here. Huh? What is this? You know what? I kind of respect this. I kind of respect being in the face of danger and like still having the nerve to be horny a bit. I feel that. The pigeons 5 ran around frantically, like chickens with their heads cut off. Can't blame them. I looked up to Tara, who seemed like a giant compared to us now. Now, I'm sure you're wondering why I turned you all to birds. I guess you could say that. It's funny, Spirit. Earlier you told me that this whole show was like a dating sim, except that you were in the driving seat. Now, the shoe's on the other foot. She cackled again, like a wicked witch. Welcome to Pigeon Dating Sim Battle Royale. You'll have to seduce me if you want to get out of here. With each day that passes, I fear more for humanity's future. And you wanted us to be pigeons for this. I mean, yeah, the ratio of human to pigeon visual novels is wholly out of whack, man. I figure we should balance that out. I am trapped in a killer virtual reality game. I am also trapped on a killer dating show. To make matters worse, I'm also trapped in the body of a pigeon. Now, I need to seduce a woman with my avian... A woman, huh? Now, I need to seduce a woman with my avian charm. You can imagine the kind of stress I'm under. Now, seduce me! One by one, the pigeon spy fired pickup line after pickup line at Tara, but to no avail. Come on, move those wings like you mean it. I tried my hand at a few too, but it was clear they had no effect. I can't imagine that being a pigeon helped with that in any way. Let's try one more. How about... Oh God, they're gonna make me choose. Bro, you guys... Bro, I can't... No, wait. I have infinite riz. Hang on, I got this. Bro, what the fuck? I'm never getting out of here. Damn, girl, you're more addicting than quack. Wait, that's actually a banger. Wait, this is a banger. Hello? This one is lame. You're a hoot. You're a hoot is a classic. I'm not mad at this one. I gotta go with you're more addicting than quack, though. That's a banger. That's a hit, yo. With my will to live at an all-time low, the game went dark. A moment later, we were back in the games room. What? We're back. Thank God. I've got fingers. I can write. I can fill out a balance sheet. Aw, Justin was getting good. Oh, wait, is something burning? The game console had smoke coming out of it. Guess it's toast. What happened? My mind's all foggy. You okay, Tara? I'm gonna take a nap. He jumped on the couch and within seconds was fast asleep. In shades of comment falling in love with Supergirl with his Bro, this shit is wild. I would have loved to be in have been in the room to see the writing of this. Because they were smoking some good shit for sure. The brothers 5 and I decided it would be best to never talk about this again. My bad. After today's date, I went out for a short walk outside the mansion. Oh, hey, Spirit. Hey, Cat. What's up? Let's not waste any time. I gotta get back to editing, and you know what I want to hear. I know Scarlet was your favorite till now, but maybe Tara has shake things up a bit. Who's number 1 now? Yeah, between Scarlet and Tara, it's definitely. I think it's definitely still. Words is definitely still Scarlet. Scarlet is still my number 1. I'm counting the days so I can see her again. All right, bro. Let's not go that far, bro. I looked at my phone one time and I was like, "Oh, bet I ain't seen her in a couple of days. I guess I'll hit her up or something." Nothing like that. Damn, that's definitely going to go in the broadcast. I can't write that much cheese if I try. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. You can't bro. Shape up, bro. Tee up. Tee up, yo. You can't be going out like this. I've got some good news for you then. My plan was a success. Having 3 soulmate candidates is worth magic for our ratings. Which, of course, means the show will go on. That's awesome. So I'm safe now? Just for now. Though we're not out of the woods just yet. We need to make sure the next stretch of the show rates even higher. It's time for phase 2. Over the next 3 days, you'll go on a second date with each of the girls you've already dated. Just imagine how much higher our ratings would be if our viewers got to see even more of their favorites falling in love. Just imagine that sweet ad revenue rolling in. Sorry. I got distracted for a second. Sound good to you? My bad. Sounds like a plan to me. Good. That's what I like to hear. Tomorrow morning, I'll be asking you who you want to have your first second date with. Put some thought into that. Sometimes the order of content is just as important as the content itself for ratings. Will do. Thanks, Kat. No biggie. I get back to work, so I'll see you later. Night. I waved goodbye to her as she walked away from the mansion. Guess it's time to turn in for the night. Borrowed a boat for a cruise around the island. I love the way the wind feels. Why is that? Feels like freedom. Can't get enough of it. No cameras, no people, nothing to stop me from. She pulled me close and kissed me on the lips. For a moment, time stopped. We were the only 2 people that existed. Doing what I want. I smiled. I'm pretty sure we don't need to be all the way out here just for a kiss. I guess you're right. After all, it's hotter if people are watching. Hey, wait a second. Hey, she might be onto something. Hang on. We laughed together as we cruised along till the sun went down. The world was ours. The sound of waves grows louder and louder, starting to pull me back into reality. Do I know you? Or I'm taken under? We kicked off our morning with a delicious meal made by Violet. So tell us more about your dream, Tara. I don't really remember much, but I was in a video game and I was getting hit on by a lot of pigeons. Uh, how am I supposed to respond to that? What if it was a sign? I'm sorry, what? It was a dream, nothing more. I don't see how. Allie had a devilish grin on her face. I think it is a sign, Tara. It's a sign that you should try making video games. The world needs more. The world needs more pigeon dating sims. You're right. There's no time to waste. Sarah ran off. Oh my. Are you certain that was a good idea to spurn her on? Of course. Seriously, what's the worst that could happen? Felt the chill run down my spine. Morning, Spirit. Congrats, you made it to the 4th day. And you've become the first person to have not one, not two, but 3 soulmate candidates. Who'd have thought? Granted, soulmate candidates don't really exist, but hey, we'll edit that part out. You should be really proud of yourself. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I'll leave that for you to guess. Anyway, between your 3 lucky romantic interests, who do you want to spend today with? Alright, out of these 3, I don't know, yo. It's probably between definitely Scarlet and Violet. Probably Violet? I don't know. Did we even talk to Scarlet yesterday? I'll go with Violet. Nice. I kinda had a feeling you would. I think Violet's somewhere near around the mansion. Either way. Hang on, let me hit some of this water real fast. Ugh. Alright, back guy like a bad habit. I found Violet taking a walk outside the mansion. Hey Violet, what's up? Hello there, Spirit. I just thought oh my goodness, wait. I just thought I'd take a nice afternoon walk. This place truly does bring back memories of home. Lived on your own personal island? Nothing quite that bourgeoisie. Anyway, I got a surprise for you. Wanna see? For me? I motioned for her to follow me into the mansion. I asked Kat to pull a few strings, and, well, we have everything we need to bake whatever we want now. Oh my. Violet looked at me with a childlike wonder in her eyes. Let's get right to it then. Why don't we? Yeah, you know what I mean. She was practically shaking with excitement. Her smile and laughter was positively infectious. We decided to make a chocolate cake. It was her favorite flavor, and I don't remember mine. So what I'm hearing is that Violet likes chocolate. Interesting. I'll remember that for later. That said, I also don't remember a thing about how to make cakes. But with Violet, that wasn't a problem. She got me up to speed with a soft and steady hand. Before long, we had the cake in the oven, baking away. I wish it took longer to make. Seeing Violet do what she loved most was a treat. She pulled the cake out of the oven. She looked like a kid on Christmas Day. Okay, you already know what the dealio is. I get the screen cap. Now, just for the finishing touches. A little more here, a little more there. She was in her own world, humming away as she danced around the cake, decorating it as she went along. Couldn't help but smile and watch her in adoration. She's pure happiness right now. I wish I could take this moment and just freeze it in time for safekeeping. I can't wait to share this with the others. But first, Spirit, would you mind testing it? You don't have to ask. Believe me, I'm first in line to try it out. Thank you. I just am unsure if what I make is worth eating or not. Why is that? My family's caretaker, Shirley, was the one who taught me to bake. Besides my sister, Shirley was the only one who ever bothered to try what I made. Sometimes, I wonder they told me it's delicious just to make me feel better. I took a little off the top of her cake with my finger and licked it off. Delicious, Violet. You better believe it. But, you want to help me a little longer? Having far too much fun to just stop now. I've just started making some cookies, and I find I quite enjoy your company and help, Spirit. I'd love to. Let me know how I can help. Violet passed me a bowl full of cookie dough and a tray. All you need to do is make little cookie-shaped pieces out of this dough, and put them on the tray. Do try not to put any of them too close together on the tray, or it'll become something of a mutant cookie in the oven. Got it. No mutant cookies here. Ripped off a piece of dough from the bowl and rolled it into a size and shape of a cookie. Perfect. You're a natural. Thanks, Violet. Wow. In the time it took me to make one, Violet had made 6 perfect cookies. She moved with mechanical efficiency that she kneaded balls of dough into perfectly shaped cookies. Wow. I thought you were great before, but you're really incredible. How long have you been doing this? Perhaps since I was about, say, 5? To this day, it remains the only thing I can best my sister at. I finished making another cookie as Violet finished 3 more. She held up one of the cookies and raised it to her face. You've gotten quite skilled at this, Spirit. I just wanted to say again, thank you for arranging this. I'm on top of the world right now. It was my pleasure, Violet. Gosh, she's adorable when she smiles. For a few seconds, we kept working on the cookies in amiable silence, our eyes locked on each other's. You said you had a sister? Why, yes, indeed. Viola Valentine. First twins in the family. She. Oh, I'm out of room on my tray. She flashed a devious smile in my direction, right before she lightly threw a dough ball at my face. With that cheeky. Before I could react, it splattered against and stuck to my face. He burst into childlike laughter. Nice catch, Spirit. Perhaps you might try using your hands next time? Oh, it's on. I couldn't stop myself from smiling as I grabbed some ammo of my own from my own cookie tray and threw them at her. She dodged in with ease and laughed. Wait, what? She got Ultra Instinct? Hello? That's not fair. It's quite humorous how an old caretaker managed to do what you're struggling to do now. I interrupted her gloating with another dough ball throw. This time, it made a satisfying splat against her left cheek. Strike? Oh, you are so going down. Her smile turned devilish as she grabbed another dough ball. Oh shit. I've only a second before next volley. Oh, bro, Tia, bro, what you talking? I just started to reach for another dough ball from the tray when a dough ball splattered against my forehead, sending me recoiling backwards. See, bro, if that was me, I would have dodged this. If that was me, like, let me roll this back for you, right? Let me roll this back so we can all understand. If this was me, I would not have gone on the defensive. I would have gone on the offensive. I would have reached for my dough ball, used my spidey senses to see that she was throwing another one. I would have expertly weaved it and then caught it behind my head, and then I would have merged the 2 balls together and chucked it at her. And then as she tried to dodge it, I would have changed my chakra so that it could like spin and track her. Then it would have counter hit launched and I would have got a full combo. But that's just me though. And then another landed right next to it. Ah, mercy. And then another. I crumpled to the floor in defeat. I declare this my victory and absolute confidence. She laughed as she pointed out all the dough on my face. I took the opportunity to interrupt her speech with another dough ball. It splattered right against her left cheek. He's like aiming for that left cheek, bro. Like, what's up with him? Yeah, I don't know where I was trying to go with that. Never mind. Let's keep talking. Let's keep going with the game, bro. Oh, you're even more dead now. Forget surviving this crazy TV show. I don't know if I'm surviving the next 5 minutes. It was like looking a tiger dead in the eye. Violet reloaded her ammo and was winding up for another throw. It was all I could do to reach for one more ball and scream in defiance. Bring it on! What was that sound effect? You dropping nukes out this bitch, bro? Like, what the fuck? Some say you can still hear my screams in that kitchen to this day. We finished cleaning up after our impromptu food fight and brought the desserts that survived the Great War to the porch. Her smile and laughter were infectious. Pardon me. Pardon me, but I guess we can rule out you being a baseball player before you had come to this island. She put her hand tenderly against my face as she wiped off some remaining dough. We locked eyes yet again. Our eyes were practically magnetic. Thanks for playing along, Spirit. I suppose it's been too long since I've had that much fun. So, thank you for indulging my little whim. It was a lot of fun for me too, Violet. Don't mention it. Besides, I think I got a few good hits in to make it worth it. I'm, wor- I'm worried for you. It appears your amnesia is getting even worse. All right, she talking shit. See, bro, this is like, bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. He fucked up. He fucking up, bro. Like, all he had to do was hit her a couple times with the dough, with the dough, and then like she has some respect for him. Like she don't got no respect for him, bro. And like me personally, I just couldn't be me. You know what I mean? Violet laughed as she picked up some more crumbs of my face, licked them off with her finger. What? Hang on. I read that sentence all wrong. Violet laughed as she picked off some more crumbs off my face and licked them off. Oh, wait, did I read it right? This shit is like formatted so weird. Her eyes seem to linger on mine. I do hope we can spend more time together soon. I quite like this. I like that, Violet. I had a lot of fun with you too. You're full of surprises, you know? Just wait and see. There's more where that came from. Spend the rest of the day talking and eating little desserts together on the porch. Though Violet seemed quite distant when I first met her, I learned that the real Violet was nothing like that at all, full of surprises. She could be unexpectedly shy one moment and mischievous as a child another. One thing's for sure, being around her makes my heart skip a beat and the time fly. Before I realized how much time had passed, it was already pitch black outside. I was feeling a bit restless after today's date, waiting in my room, so I went downstairs to relax. Looks like someone had the same idea I did. Kat was relaxing on the sofa, with a bottle of red wine in her hand. Hey there, Spirit. Care for a glass or five? Fuck it. Sure, I'd love a glass. Now, that's what I'm talking about. Getting me a glass and poured until it was full. Whoa, maybe a little too much. What's life without a few risks? Long. Hey, actually, he's not wrong. He is not wrong. Much like your remaining lifespan. Cat filled her glass to the brim and downed it in one go. He laughed and lightly jabbed me. Like I was finally getting to see her real smile. Cat started chugging down the bottle. Uh, you okay? I work on a TV show that kills innocent people for shits and giggles. How okay do you think I could be? You might want to stop
Hey,
drinking.
what's good?
Yo, Shady Chronologue. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, Rosa. Uh, you might want to stop drinking that. You're more of a buzzkill than Damien. I don't even know how that's possible. He's killed people with buzzsaws. Sorry, Spirit. I didn't mean that. It's okay, Cat. No worries. Now that you mention it, how did you end up working here anyway? Oh, you know, the old career fair down the block. He laid down on the sofa. If you're here for the daily interview where I asked about your day, I already have enough footage for today. As strange as it might sound, Cat, I'm here because I'm worried about you. And why is that? People who chug a bottle of wine in one night usually aren't in the best place. Don't worry about yourself, Spirit. If you knew some of the things I'd done to survive, you wouldn't be trying to comfort me. What it sounds like, no one really has any choice. You just focus on being a ratings magnet on your dates. I'll be fine. Thanks, Spirit. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone. Good night, Cat. Don't stay up too late. Great. The walking corpse is giving me advice on how to live now. Do I really look that bad right now? Good night, Cat. I hurried along. Now hold on just a... If only I could escape this island as easily as I could from a very, very drunk cat. Wait a minute. Cat's drunk. Who's making sure today's episode is good? Something tells me I'm not going to sleep very well tonight. Two of us were lying down in a grassy field, watching the world pass us by. Where would you want to go when we're out of here? The countryside. Seems like it'd be the only place nowadays that you can get some peace and quiet. That does sound nice. Would you come with me? I know it's not for everybody, and it's missing a lot of the. You don't even have to ask, love. Oh, God. Yeah! Of course I'm coming. We're a team, right? We're a team. He moved closer, held her tight in my arms. Mom would have loved you. I wish you would have had a chance to meet her. I know. We'll make sure our kid gets a chance to meet theirs, though. Her face turned bright red. What? 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 Say that after we're actually engaged. It's cute how embarrassed she gets. You mean it? Every word. You're sweet. God. Not as sweet as you. Yeah. He is low-key the rich champion, I'm not gonna lie. He kinda nice with it. I walked down to the kitchen where the girls were having breakfast. So, how was the date? Yeah, tell us. Sarah was furiously scribbling down notes, with the title War Plans in bold. It was really quite nice. We actually made this cake and the cookies yesterday together, Spirit and I. I hope you all enjoy it. They're amazing, Violet. Thanks for making it for us. Thanks so much. They're so delicious. Tara scribbled. War of attrition is likely not an option. What are you writing there, Tara? Nothing. So, how come there's cookie batter everywhere? No matter where I look, I can see the batter on every surface of the kitchen. It wasn't just the batter. Violet and I had knocked over quite a few things in our firefight. Uh, that's... You sure it was just baking together? I thought it was more than that. I charaded as if I was heartbroken. I gotta hand it to you, Violet. I didn't think you had it in you. Hubba hubba. Wait, no, nothing like that happened. Allie and I laughed and made finger guns at each other. See, bro, that's my dog, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I can't, like, she too fire, bro. Like, let's be real. I don't get it. That's because you're a good person, Yui. I think what Allie's trying to say that is that Violet in spirit. Allie stuffed a cookie in the star's mouth before she could finish her sentence. Mm. Wow, these cookies are pretty useful. You gotta teach me how to bake these sometimes. You gotta teach me how to make these sometime, Violet. It would be my pleasure, Allie. Ooh, teach me too. I should Spirit have all the good stuff. We spent the rest of the morning fooling around in the kitchen. Good morning, Cat. I've been looking for you. Uh, not so loud, please. That's killing me from all that wine last night. Still had to edit our broadcast after that. Didn't help. Somehow, this seems familiar. Wow, I'm butchering these sentences, holy. Something tells me that my chance of surviving goes down for every open bottle of alcohol on the island. Maybe I should spend today reenacting Prohibition instead of going on a date. You do know how Prohibition ended, right? Anyway, back to the brass tracks. Yesterday's second date with Violet went really well. Let's keep striking the iron while it's hot. Which soulmate candidate will you be going on a second date with today? I have to go with all of them, right? I mean, let's cut it down. Scarlet. Huh? If making zombies doesn't count as a red flag, I'd love to see what your dating handbook looks like. That's none of my business. Thanks, Scarlet, somewhere around the mansion. We'll follow you. He actually has a point, because it's either zombie girl or, I don't know, pigeon shorty. And I don't know which one I'd rather. Which one would I rather, actually? That's a fucking horrible choice to have to make, my goodness. I found Scarlet out for a stroll outside the mansion. She seemed a little down. Hey, Scarlet, you doing okay? Ah, jeez. It's you, Spirit. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry, I didn't mean to. It's not your fault. I'm just a bit on edge after the whole zombie date thing, whatever it was. I guess I'm feeling a little sad about all that. Why? You saved everybody. We wouldn't have needed to save anybody if it wasn't for me. Yeah, at least you fixed it. Yeah. Hey, at least you don't have banana zombies running around anymore. Without your help, they'd still be running rampant. Still, they wouldn't have been running around in the first place if it wasn't for me. Well, that's true. But hey, makes for great TV. Which inadvertently is pretty good for keeping me alive, but I'll keep quiet on that. Besides, you did it because you're trying to help me get my memories back. It means more to me than I can say. I'm sorry I couldn't do it. If it's okay with you, I'll try again, and I'm sure this time. Let's not worry about that for now. Thanks, though. I appreciate it. For now, I just want to get to know you. I just want to get to know you better, Scarlet. We got interrupted last time, to say the least. Here to join me in making up for some lost time? That would be fantastic. It's somewhere I'd like to go, if it's okay with you. The way. You won't regret it. At least, I think you won't. Should I be worried? Come on, let's go. She grabbed my hand and pulled me along with her. You say no to a girl who could turn you to a zombie. Alright, wait, hang on one sec. Wait a minute. I think I wanna look at this a little bit longer. Hang on. Let's analyze this for a second. I'll be right back.
Hey, what's good?
Oh, brother. Offer promotion of your channel? Yeah, I'd like to offer a ban. Anyway, sorry for taking a second. I was trying to make sure that my video for today was rendering, and it stopped rendering for some fucking reason. So that's cool. Whatever, I guess. Let's get back to this. I'll check on that a little bit later. Behold, there's a nightclub in the mansion. There is now. I made it myself. Granted, I use it more as a testing ground than a real nightclub. But the staff really wanted something to blow off steam in. And okay, I cheated a little bit. I made a robot that made the nightclub for me, but it still counts. I think you're probably the first person ever to say something like that. Also, I didn't know you knew how to build robots. That's amazing. Hell yeah, it's cool. I get the feeling that building things to make people happier was what I enjoyed the most before I came here. What do you mean by that? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Actually, maybe you're the one person who would. Maybe it's worth a shot. Could she be like me? There's so much in my life I can't remember, for some reason. I couldn't help but raise an eyebrow. There was a lot of broken people after the war in New Asia. Not just broken bones and missing limbs, but shattered minds. People trapped in their own heads. I was told I had a gift for research, a gift that might help those people be able to reclaim their lives. So I finished school early and got my PhD. I led a task force dedicated to helping the survivors. We helped them forget their most painful, most traumatic memories and move on. It was my life's work, you know? But now, I can't remember what it was, how it worked. We even got anywhere with our research. To be completely honest, I can't really remember how I got here either. I'm sorry to ask, but how on earth did that happen? My bad, yo. This shit is not gonna render, is it? Oh no. Whatever. If I knew before, I definitely don't know now. Maybe testing got dangerous, and I wasn't willing to test on someone else. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. The crazy thing is, I went from that to being on some kind of dating show. What the hell? I guess it does sound pretty weird. And the idea of getting married in 1 week? Who wrote this? An idiot? I couldn't help but laugh. But what do I even have to lose at this point? I wouldn't look at it that way. I can't remember anything either, but I'm alive. As long as I'm alive, I've got everything to lose, everything to gain. An optimist, huh? That's worth something. I guess you'd understand better than anyone. What do you plan to do after this is all over? Honestly, I don't know. I want memories back, but if I can't get them back, I just try to make the best of things. That's some plan. I'm still working the details out. Give me a break. At least you remember some things. I couldn't remember my name at first. You got me beat there. We talked for hours about how we both felt about our situations. The good things, the bad things, about forgetting who you are. We laughed about forgetting the embarrassing moments that probably plagued others for a lifetime. We lamented the moments that truly made life worth living. Moments that made your life unique. It's nice to have someone that understands. You know, I got a silly idea, if you're interested. Let's hear it. Getting engaged in a week is stupid, and a person who agrees to that is even stupider than that. But I think I'd say yes if it were you, Spirit. If only to see where life goes with someone like you. That's. Let me finish. Regardless of who you ask on the last day, I'd like to be your friend in the times to come. If you'll be mine, I can't remember the last time I had a friend to just talk to about how I feel. I think this was the first time I felt a little better about what happened. I'd want you to feel better about the past too. I don't want you to feel alone in this world. It's sad enough, you know? Maybe I'm just being foolish, but who knows? Maybe if we're still in each other's lives after all this, we'll be able to keep each other Wait, what? We'll be able to help each other take back the lives we wanted. Man, I'm bad at reading. Holy. What do you say? I was thinking the same thing, Scarlet. I'm glad, but, how to say? I'd still prefer it if you picked me. What can I say? I'm a bit competitive. On second thought, I'm very competitive. Just saying, but out of all the girls, I'm the best educated, had the most illustrious career, won first place in the National New Asian Science Exhibition, and I laughed out loud as she listed her accomplishments one by one. She made angry faces at me in mock anger. But most of all, I want you to have a happy life, and I think someone else might get it wrong. Spent the rest of the evening enjoying each other's company. Laughter and smiles never stopped. Never let go of my hand during our walk. Seems like a nice night for a walk. Oh, hey Spirit, what are you doing out here? Just going for a walk. Care to join me? Sure, why not? I've got a few minutes. I'll probably do a circle around the mansion grounds. Sounds good to me. So, how'd your date with Scarlet go? Ah, are you already back to our daily interviews? Did I run out of wine? That's wholly unrelated. But yes. Anyway, my date with Scarlet today was... It was tight. I'm not gonna lie, it was tight. Amazing. I feel like I really got to know the real Scarlet today. Alright, let me do this real fast, because I think it might show up on... For the first time, I feel like I've been truly understood. I'm glad to hear that, Spirit. Really. Scarlet puts on a front that's nothing like how she really is. I'm glad you can see behind it. She must really trust you. I'm glad she does. Believe me. More importantly, though, Scarlet's fanbase has been ravenous for new content. From what I saw, I'd say you delivered. I'm a solid 85% sure you won't wake up in a torture chamber tomorrow morning. Good job, Spirit. Thanks. Keep it up with what you're doing. Our ratings have only been climbing higher and higher every day. But it's not time to celebrate just yet. I know, don't worry. I'm sticking to the plan. That's good to hear. Seriously, if you got yourself killed by not following the plan at this point, you deserve it. Looks like we finished our walk. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. But it was a nice break. Night, Spirit. Night, Cat. I walked back to my room and plopped on my bed. I'm gonna get some shut-eye. The scent of something delicious being freshly baked wafted through the kitchen. Just the two of us. Looks like this batch didn't turn out well either. She frowned. Hey, on the bright side, I can at least tell it's bread this time. Uh-oh, that was the right thing to say. It's been a while since I've done this. Alright, Spirit, I wanted you to have something good. Reach for one of the pieces of bread. Wait, I'm sure it's... I took one bite, then wolfed the bread down like it was the last of its kind. It's delicious! Reached for another to prove my point. You really mean it? I took a moment to wolf down the second piece. Crossed my heart. You're just saying that. She smiled. Ah, that's the moment I've been waiting for. She hugged me with all her might. But I love that about you, you know? I love you, Spirit. God, that feels so weird to say. if this like saying that feels so weird in third person, bro. It feels like I'm like I don't know, RPing to myself in my room on fucking Valentine's Day alone. Anyway, I held her tight. I love you too. For a moment, the whole world was just me and her. And that was all that mattered. I wouldn't give to have you back like this. That's because you are. I know! Don't point it out! Isn't Pelican two whole pieces? You're just saying that? Hey, I mean, you know. He could have been lying. The next day, I woke up to the sound of an explosion outside. I ran outside as fast as I could. What the? The first thing I saw was Scarlet, and black smoke emanating from the ground near her. Oh, hey there, Spirit. Nice weather we're having, huh? Hey, Scarlet. You okay? I'm pretty good, all things considered. I've been experimenting again on trying to bring back people's memories, without the whole monkey zombie bit. I figured if you and I ever, well, you know, I want us to know everything about each other. No secrets. I'd like that, Scarlett. Thanks. I'll let you know if I make any progress with that. Uh, I gotta clean this up. Give me a minute, and then we can head to the forest. I've been meaning to spend some time there since I got to this island. Sounds good to me. Why is he? Rather, what is he saying? Sounds good by me. This is the video game, bro. Why she got me back in the? Oh wait, hang on. Wait, let's analyze again. What does this mean? The blush. She got the hand on the shoulder. The top is like the shoulder up is like slightly coming down. You got the tongue out. We're in the forest as well. I'm not gonna say too much, but I think I know what she on. Oh, and the music too. That's like a bigger part of it. We walked together through the forest, hand in hand, talking about things we do after we got off this island. Talking about everything and anything. After we're off this island, whatever happens, do you maybe want to catch a movie together? Sure, but why a movie? You can laugh. Wait, hang on. You can laugh, but there's a part of me that just wants to be a regular girl for a day. That's something I could never forget. And I'd like it if I could be that way with you. What do you say? I like that. Yay! Charlie did a little dance of happiness. Spent the rest of the morning together in the woods, enjoying each other's company. And maybe a little more than that, okay. Somehow, in the middle of it all, I forgot what kind of show I was on in the first place. Just me and her. In this moment, more than ever, I was glad to be alive. Oh shit. Scarlet got okay. Okay, I see it. I kinda see it, I kinda see it, I kinda see it. Morning, Spirit. How'd you sleep? Pretty well, considering how you edit the footage that keeps me alive. Drunk. Sounds like a win-win to me, if you ask me. Oh my goodness. Can you believe it? We're already on the 6th day of the show. Is it already? Time sure goes by fast. No kidding. Anyway, it's time to wrap up phase 2. You just need to go on a second date with your last soulmate candidate. Shouldn't be too hard now. Please don't jinx me. Break a leg. Seriously, actually breaking a leg would be a lot better for you than messing up today's date. Not helping, Cat. Time to get today's date started with none other than my third soulmate candidate, Tara. I knocked on the door to the games room. Hey, Spirit, what's up? I thought I'd check in and see how you were doing with your game. Let me show you what I'm working on then. Tara handed me her game device. Not all the art's ready yet, but I'm hoping it'll be done soon. It's a farming game. I had to ditch the pigeon dating idea after, well, finding out it was already done. That's really a shame for the whole world, really. But in this game, you get to live in a village out in the country, make friends, raise crops, and decimate all the invaders with your giant mecha pigeon death machine. And there's 1 million possible weapon combinations, and that's. Wait. This is like basically Clash of Clans, right? This is Clash of Clans, but with like mecha pigeons. There was a time in my life where I would have been down for this. Oh, I thought this cool. That's kind of cool. Wow, that sounds cool. I'd love to play it. I'm curious. How come you decided to make a farming game? Um, Good question. They just got a special place in my heart. I used to play these morning till night, every day. You can probably tell I'm not really a go out and party kind of person. To be honest, I don't know enough people to go to parties anyway. But whatever. Sometimes, I can't even judge her. I can't even say this because this is purely judging her, and Lord knows my ass would do the exact same shit. So yeah. Sometimes it can be more fun to stay indoors and just do what you enjoy. That's how I feel about it. Enough talk. Try playing it. I want to see how you feel about it. Alright, here we go. The title screen displayed with a click. Oh yeah, okay, I knew it. I was a mecha pilot who got tired of life in the mecha corps and decided to move out to the country to become a farmer. I was pretty good. I was a pretty good one at that. Every season, I learned to plant, water, and harvest new kinds of crops. Sarah would give me advice for farming every season. Her face was so close to mine. Watched my every move with a pensive expression. Farming and fishing felt great, but fishing was almost impossible to do at first. The mecha parts of the game felt incredible. You could even get to know the villagers and have relationships with them too. There was just one thing that was a bit weird. First, wow, what you have so far is incredible, Tara. You think so? Yeah, it's incredible. I never thought you could combine farming and being a mecha pilot in the same game. You did just fine. Uh-oh. Oh, I can just do that. Okay, bet. Hey, Spirit. That's nice of you to say. There's just one thing I think that was a little off. What's that? Any feedback would be great. I feel like the relationship with the townspeople are a little weird. The dating aspects didn't really feel right. Ah, I knew you'd notice that. It's kind of embarrassing, but I've never actually dated before, so I have no idea what it's really like. And to be honest, I've never really had a real friend either. Damn, she's just a fucking. I can't even call her a loser, bro. We had the same journey. If it's not too much to ask, her voice suddenly reduced to a whisper. Maybe you and I could be friends? I'd be honored to be your friend. That said, please don't chat me in a video game again. Sorry, what? Anyway, watching you play gave me some ideas. Want to help me with testing them? Sure, I'd be happy to help however I can. We both suggested ideas. We'd implement it, and we tested together. Repeat. It just kept getting better and better. Sarah's smile and enthusiasm was contagious. I couldn't help but be excited for her, in awe of her drive. I spent the rest of the day working on her game, but it only felt like minutes. I was glad it was another virtual reality game. I'm feeling a little bit of the late night munchies. Guess I'll go head downstairs. I walked to the kitchen and opened the fridge. Sweet! There's some leftover cookies that Valentine and I had made together. Wait, is that tech? Do people like leave cookies in the refrigerator? I'm trying to think, cause like, we ever do shit like that? Is that tech? Hold on. I might have to try that shit next time. I grabbed a few and wolfed them down. Delicious. Mm. Got a case of the midnight munchies? I figured I'd do my civil duty and help finish the cookies Violet and I made. Right. Only a good Samaritan would finish all the cookies, so no one else would have to make that sacrifice. I'm just too good of a person, I know. Gets me in trouble sometimes. Depends on the cookies. Crumble cookies, for instance, must stay in the fridge or in your belly. Oh, true. I think like the most we've ever gotten is like the is it the Pillsbury like the sugar cookie shits, and then like regular like sugar cookies and shit. Like all the ones we have, are, like all the ones we usually get are like the ones that you can just leave out. But like yeah, no, I gotta try that refrigerator tech next time. Anyway, I've been meaning to talk with you. What's up? How'd your date with Tara today go? Do I hit another awesome? No, it was kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. That is kind of tight that she made a whole game like in a day, and that was in a day too. That's actually mad impressive. It was great. I have to admit, Tara's very different from my initial impression of her. I feel like I'm seeing the real her now, and I like what I see. I like the sound of it. Who'd have thought you'd say something like this after your unique first date, huh? Life sure is funny. Well, that should be enough footage for today. Thanks, Spirit. You'll be happy to know that Phase 2 of the plan was a smashing success. That's great to hear. No kidding. The love squared? This got viewers on the edge of their seats. You've actually broken the record for ratings on the killer dating game show. It's not as niche as it sounds. Do I get a plaque for that? This has gotta count for something somewhere. We don't have it printed yet, but I prepared your tombstone in advance if you're looking for a souvenir. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Cat. Let it never be said that I'm anything but supportive. Anyway, we're on to phase 3. It's pretty much the same as phase 2, except with third dates this time. And one caveat. What's that, Cat? I'm sure you've got a favorite in mind between the 3 girls you're dating now. If you want to maximize your chances of getting out of your life, save the best for last. Gives all you something to look for. Sound good to you? Makes sense to me. Good. That's all for today. I'll see you later. Night, Spirit. Good night, Cat. And thanks for the help till now, Cat. I realized I'd probably be screwed without you. Don't thank me yet. Guess I'll call it a night. Walk back to my room. Time to get some shut-eye. So, what's this supposed to do? Ooh, I wasn't expecting that. It's only a prototype, but technical details aside, you can think of it as a memory rewriter. So it rewrites memories. Pretty much. Think of it like a surgeon's scalpel. With it, you can make someone forget things as big as who they are, or something as small as a specific conversation. So, if you use this on someone, anything's fair game. You could erase anything you wanted. Exactly! Well, maybe it's not really a scalpel since it comes with a reset button. It's sad though. This was supposed to help people after the war. I was supposed to help people after the war. I'm sorry, Scarlet. Don't worry about it. I may not be able to help them, but that doesn't mean I can't help you and your partner escape from this madness. Thank you. Really. Thank you so much. I know you're taking an incredible risk for us that, honestly, most people would never. Don't mention it, Spirit. What I do. If they manage to trace it back to me, then I'll accept whatever comes. It'll be the first time I help someone in quite some time. Scarlet. The boat is just past the woods, behind the rocky enclave near the beach. It won't be there forever, so act quickly. It'd be suicide to go for it during the day, so I recommend heading there near midnight. Thank you, Scarlet. Sure you don't want to come with us? These too bad? I'm saying, yo. Someone has to stay here to help the people that fall in this spider's web. You don't have to be so noble. I envy her, you know. Get to leave this place with you. But someone needs to stay here and do what's right. W Shorty, not gonna lie. Bro, let me get on a date with Allie again, brother. Please. The girls and I kicked off our morning by testing out Tara's game together. It was multiplayer now. We could all play together in the same world. This came with its own fair share of consequences. I said cover me, or you have to finish making dinner yourself. I'm trying. There's just too many mutant vegetables attacking. Yui, I need you to cover me. Where are you? I'm sorry, it's the mayor's birthday, and I can't decide which berry to give him. It can wait. But then I won't get bonus points. Come to think of it, I think we're running low on tomatoes and carrots. You need any, Violet? We have enough to survive the winter. But more supplies are always welcome. I'm on it. Oh, I had the wrong thing. Huh? The game's definitely gotten more exciting. I wanted for them to test the relationships, but maybe they'll have to wait a bit. I guess we'll see next. Oh, my bad, that's me. I guess we'll see next time. Yeah, next time. I can't wait. Yo, why did my mouse keep going to the bottom? We spent the rest of the morning playing Tara's game. Morning, Spirit. Let's kick off Phase 3. Hopefully, we can wrap this up quickly, and you'll be back to your old life soon. I better be. As nice as this island is, it's a gilded cage. You'll be able to go back to your old life soon. That's a promise. Well, unless you make a mess out of your next 3 dates. I can't help you there. But assuming you do, you'll get to leave here with one of the 3 girls you're dating now. But first, it's time to pick which of them you'll be going on a 3rd date with. Who's it gonna be? So I think we gotta like figure out who we're going on last. Cause I think out of these 3, I think it's Violet. I don't know. I think it's kind of just a given. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably just gonna run what Tara, Scarlet, Violet. Yeah, probably that. Yeah. Man, if I'd known you were going to spend all your dates with Tara indoors, I would just book the mansion. But sometimes the best things in life aren't the most expensive one. Who knew? Just kidding. You ever seen a depressed person who owns an island? Wait, she's onto something. Then again, I don't know too many people who own islands, so yeah, I usually just no. Go get her, Tiger. I found Tara sleeping on the sofa in the games room. Looks so peaceful. Maybe I'll come back later. Zombies everywhere! Ah! He bolted up suddenly. Crazy dream? No kidding. I dreamed that we all got turned into zombies. Luckily, there's no way that could ever happen. Did you go to bed late? Hell yeah! I spent all night working on the game. And I finished it too. Could you join me in testing it out? I, added some new features I'd like to try. Sure, I'd love to. It looked like the same game I had played before. Yeah, a second, my bad. What am I looking for? You'll see. I start up the game. Moments later, I saw Tara's avatar run up to me. You made it just in time. The new event is about to start. What's the new event? As if on cue, giant robotic pigeons flew from the sky and started to attack our avatars. Ah! Man, fuck a fucking pigeon, bro. I'm gonna beat their ass. I ran towards the pigeon, preparing for the fight of a lifetime. Don't worry, I gotcha. Tara pulled out a giant can of pigeon repellent and started blasting away. Whoa, I think something's bugged. It's not working at all. Guess I gotta fix that. This is what I'm saying, bro. Girls will do some shit like this and they say and say hee hee ha ha afterwards. Like, bro, help. What are you talking about? Hee hee, bro. Come throw hands, bro. Fuck a can, bro. What are we talking about? While Tara was laughing at her own mistake, I was being lifted into this. Bro, this is what I'm saying, bro. Come throw hands, bro. Throw a rock at this motherfucker or something, bro. Use an electric type move. Like, what the fuck? I think I'm screwed. Where are these pigeons taking me? I tried to move my avatar, but there was no way to resist the death grip of the robo pigeon. Don't worry, they're about to fly into the territory of the maple syrup dragon. The what? Uh-oh. The screen lit up with a blast of flying maple syrup. I never thought I'd ever say something like that, but here we are. The maple syrup slammed into the pigeons and forcefully stuck. Oh my god! Forcefully stuck their wings together. As a consequence, they started to fall to the ground at breakneck speed. Ah! Save me! I hadn't saved yet. Ah, I knew I forgot something. I forgot to have the ability to save. I have to write that down. As Tara took notes, I rapidly fell to my doom. I'm happy for you, but if you could just for a minute. My avatar smacked into the ground, pigeon first, and instantly died on impact. Oh man, I had so much stuff. Is there at least a respawn mechanic? I never died before in this game. Of course! Just hit the retry button. I pressed the button and watched the world around me reset to the vision, sans the giant beast of death. Except now, the village seemed to be 10 times bigger than before. Wait, when did the village get so big? And then it dawned on me. Wait, it's not the village that got big. I got small! I took a more careful look at my avatar. I was a pigeon again. I sighed deeply. At the same time, Tara was giggling like a child. We spent a few more hours testing out the rest of the game's new features. Thankfully, there was no more pigeon Easter eggs. There's one last thing I want to test out, if that's okay. Will it end with me getting turned into a pigeon? No. Just come with me. I followed her avatar to the cabin we shared in the woods. When we got there, she turned around, walked up to me, held out an item I've never seen before. Obviously, we need the screen cap. Of course, of course, of course. Oh, wait, hang on. Is that a ring I see? That shit look shiny as shit. Yo, Tara! You know what? You always were my number one. I always knew you were my number one. She walked up to me and gave me an item called Ring of You're Pretty Cool. Bro, you couldn't give me like a ring of like real ass nigga or something, bro. Like, actually, you know what? If she programmed that into the game, I think I'd be more mad. So this is cool. What's this? Um, Let me try to explain. I came onto the show with no idea what it was about. Personally, I thought it was stupid at first, but hanging out with you has been so much fun. I've never really got to work with on my hobbies with anybody till I met you. Honestly, I've never had someone to share all my crazy shit with, but you. You're different. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, you're pretty cool, and I hope we can keep doing this, even after the show is over. Yeah, I'd love to. You don't even have to ask. I got to say, caught me off guard with this. Why is that? You're giving this ring to me. Uh, well, it could be a little misleading. You're not making any sense. We laughed together and walked back to the mansion with a spring in our step. We played the day away, without a care in the world. Well, that's enough gaming for today. Yeah, for a movie date? Sure. What do you want to watch? It's a Hitchcock film. I've always wanted to see it. What's it called? The Birds. I felt a blood vessel in my head pop. This woman is bad for my heart, but she never fails to put a smile on my face. And just like that was my last date with Tara. Time sure goes by quickly. I thought I'd find you here. Why's that? You tend to come out here when you're lost in thought is all. You're thinking about how the show's almost over, am I right? Definition of junk food? Not for real. How'd you know? Lucky guess. Well, it's not over yet, so don't let up just yet. Speaking of which, how was your date with Tara today? It was kind of cool, bro. You kind of got married. It's nothing crazy, you know. I got like 10 wives back at home, but like, this is cool too. You know what I mean? Like she fire or whatever. Like it's cool. It was cool. It was cool. It was cool. It was nice. We didn't do anything too crazy, but didn't have to be. I could tell. It was cute watching you guys. Though to be honest, I wish your relationship would move along a little faster. Show's not getting any longer, you know. That said, I feel like you two would make a pretty good team in the long run. Anyway, I'd ask you if you were thinking of choosing her at the end, but I'd rather wait to see how it plays out. You going to stay out here for long? Nah, I'll probably be going back inside soon. I'll keep you company till then. I figure you might want to have a conversation with someone that won't get you killed if it's not TV worthy. Thanks, Kat. Don't mention it. You know, I'm curious, Kat. What's up? Let's say I knew I was screwed. That there was no way of me getting out of here alive. That the only way left for me to survive was just to run. Would you let me escape? Of course, Spirit. Thanks, Kat. That means a lot. It's no big deal. You stay out for a little longer before you call it a night. I'm lucky I have someone I can trust on my side. Okay. I woke up on the floor of the games room. Sarah was sleeping on the sofa, with one hand still on her game console. We had spent all night playing games and watching movies. It was our own little sleepover. Pigeon zombies everywhere! Ah! And then she was up. Let's hope this insane show never gets to the point where Tara's dreams make sense. Oh man. My head's pounding, but I've got no regrets. Me neither. You gotta do this again sometime soon, Spirit. You bet. Is it time for you to go on a date with somebody else now? Yeah, that's just how it is. Alright, have fun. Save some time for gaming with me later, okay? Sounds like a plan. Awesome. Morning, Spirit. You'll be happy to know that your third date with Terry yesterday went pretty well. Was pretty well received. Not the highest rated we've had so far, but enough to give us more room to keep going. Sounds good enough to me. For your next date, make sure to pick someone who you think the audience will respond well to. So, at this point, I think you're in a pretty good spot either way. Without further ado, which soulmate candidate is it going to be? Okay, so like her putting it like that, like in terms of ratings, would Violet be? Would I have to go Scarlet last? Because I mean, Violet's also cool, but like zombie shorty or like baking shorty, you know what I mean? What's the premises behind the anime The Bachelor? Yes. Um yes. So basically like we got put on this island. Um we got put on this island. We had no like recollection of who we were, where the fuck we came from, why we're here in the first place. All we were told is that like, hey, this is a game show about literally the title, finding love or dying trying. You have a week to find basically the your soulmate, a person you want to marry. And if you don't do that within a week, we kill you. And yeah, we're just trying to feel out everybody and pick out the person we want to spend the rest of our life with. We've also been having like I don't know if it's visions necessarily, but like I guess like our memory kind of is like starting to come back with like the dreams at night and shit. Yeah, it's like it's an interesting concept for sure. Though I guess I haven't played in a while, so I'm a bit fuzzy on the actual story. But like, yeah. Do I want to go Scarlet? I kind of want to do the Violet last. I'll do Scarlet now. Can't say I'm surprised there. You two birds of a feather. Just hoping you both have a day you'll both remember for a change. What do you mean by that? It's funny when you're not an amnesiac. Some of the mangas written in Bakuman. Oh, true. I found Scarlet in the same place I met her. She was engrossed in a book, with a pile of books next to her. They looked warm, as if they'd been read over and over through the years. Hey there, Scarlet. What you reading? Hi, Spirit. This is an old fairy tale. Really? I'm surprised you read something that would throw science out of the window. I'm a woman of varied tastes. I quite like these stories, especially this one. Yes, that's a manga written within a manga by a mangaka by a mangaka. Hey, bro, Inception is pretty cool, so you know. I feel it. Which one are you reading? It's called The Princess of Avaranda. Really, it's silly. I thought you'd be interested in. Try me. I smiled at her. She smiled back at me in kind. Okay, I don't see why not. Hmm. Anyway, there's a young girl, Nera, who was the princess of the kingdom of Avaranda, which was far, far away from civilization. Unlike other princesses before her, she had no time for politicking or parties. She spent all her time building all sorts of gadgets for her family and her friends. Like a robot dog that would eat the vegetables they didn't want to eat. Ooh, I gotta try my hand at this sometime. Charlie giggled like a child. Nera has a blissfully happy childhood. Even falls in love with a commoner named Aloria. Though her kingdom would never approve of their relationship, Nera and Aloria never fail to see each other in secret, every night by the crooked trees in the western forests. But those days don't last. One day, her mother, the queen, is taken by a witch, never to be seen again, and Nera is forced to become queen at the age of 16. In her mother's absence, Nera does her best to lead the kingdom, and for years it prospers. She's like no other leader they've had before. But secretly, she wants to leave. As queen, she has no more time for the things or people that she loved with all her heart. She cries every night, alone. But she knows she can't. Too much responsibility falls on her. Then one day, Nera is cursed by the same witch that took her mother. Forgets everything. Her name, her family, her kingdom, everything except for Aloria and the desire to leave. And so she leaves, and no one in the village ever sees her again. I won't bore you with the rest of the story, but thanks for listening till now. Aw, come on. Believe me, Scarlet, I want to hear this to the end. Especially because you like it so much. I looked deep in her eyes, and I could tell just how much she loved this story. Well, there's really not much left, but, well, Nera and Aloria live a wonderful life in a neighboring kingdom for many years. But one day, she remembers everything and rushes home, worrying for her people. When she gets there, she sees her people have been ruled by the very same witch who took her memory, that her people no longer prosper the way they did under her rule. In anger, Nera confronts the witch on the border of Avarandia. The witch takes off her cowl, revealing herself to be Nera's mother, the Lost Queen. Nera's mother gives her an ultimatum. She can return to ruling the kingdom, but she can never leave again. Or she can leave now and never come back. And that's where the story ends. You never get to know what choice Nera makes. That's quite the cliffhanger. I want to know what happens next. Believe me, me too. I'm curious, what would you do in Nera's shoes? Oh, that's a good question. That's a very good question, bro. Because it's like a part of you wants to believe that, like, I guess it depends on the person. Because, like, depending on the person, right? Like, a part of you would want to believe that you would, stay and take care of your kingdom, you know. But then for some people, they're also just like, man, fuck all that. I want love and happiness. And honestly, I don't blame you. Honestly, I don't blame you. I like, for me though, I don't. Ah, damn. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Maybe. Why am I being so real with this, bruh? I don't know. I want it to be like a, you know what I mean? Don't know how the leaving Loria part ended, so who knows if leaving forever, walking back into happiness forevermore. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I think like I think I would probably stay in the kingdom. I don't know. And that's not even off some like it's the right thing to do shit. It's just because I'm a fucking, I don't know, cornball motherfucker. Man, fuck all that. That nigga's good. I think I'd leave and never come back. Interesting. Why is that? There's no point living without love. Even if it was better for the kingdom for Nera to stay, it would guarantee her love could never be realized. And that's just too sad. I think the same way. I love this story, ever since I lost my memories. I'm sure I don't have a kingdom or anything, but sometimes you wonder, you know? Yeah, I get the same feeling too. That's just life, you know? Got to keep moving forward. Yeah, you're right. I'm really happy that you're the one I get to move forward with, Spirit. Me too, Scarlet. There's no one else I'd rather be with, right here, right now. And speaking of right now, there's somewhere I want to bring you. Where's that? I'll give you a hint. I've been thinking about this place ever since you mentioned that you love fairy tales. Oh shit. Wait, did he take her to the spot we came with Violet? Is that... Bro, now listen. I'm not gonna tell you how to... No, I'm not gonna tell you how to play the game, bro, but like... Bringing one of your chicks to another spot one of your other chicks be at? That's kind of crazy. That's bold as shit, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of respect it, but it's also crazy. As far as we see, we only hear of Nera's desire to return to the kingdom, so right now I'd say, yeah, I can see it. I can see either one, honestly. Oh my gosh, there's turtles down there. Turtles! Oh wait, what's going on? Oh, there we go. I clicked off screen. He was practically dancing around the room, taking in all the sights. It was impossible not to smile. I figured the Ocean Palace might just be your thing. Charlotte practically jumped onto me and squeezed the life out of me in a deathly bear hug. This is wonderful, Spirit. Thank you so much. made everything so special in ways I honestly couldn't believe. But you did it. This is just the beginning, Scarlet. We're in this together. I held Scarlet and kissed her on the lips. Golly, bro, he didn't do this with anybody else. I ain't even. Okay. I didn't know your game. My fault, sir. Damn, alright. You moving like that. Okay. It was like an explosion of passion had set me on fire. As she kissed me back and wrapped her arms around me. Always. We spent the rest of the night enjoying a lovely dinner in a place straight out of a fairy tale. Nothing but love in our hearts, and laughter and smile on our faces. I can't wait to leave this island with you, Spirit. Ooh, who is gonna tell her? I'll probably get Cat too. It'll be fine. It'll work out. I've never been this excited, this happy since ever. You make me feel like I'm living in a fairy tale. You know, I've got an idea of how we could spend tonight if you're interested. And what's that? I'll show you why fairy tales were written by adults. Okay, wait. Not bro getting it in like the last, like, what? Damn, okay. This is like, okay. Okay. Damn, Scarlet. She's feeling me. After my date with Scarlet, I waited around outside till the time I expect to see Cat, but she never showed up. I guess she already has enough footage for today. Might as well try to find her. No one's here. Like the snacks from before are gone too. Not here either. Ah. Oh, wrong thing. Cat was at a table, writing something down at a frantic pace, with one hand against her head. Hey, Cat, what's up? Oh, hey, Spirit. I didn't see you there. How are you doing? That depends on what you're ominously writing. You look just like someone who just realized I was dead meat. Oh, this? Don't worry about it. Somebody's dead meat, but it's not you. Yay? I'm just kidding. I'm just fixing up some of the balance sheets he was working on. But I think there was a period there. Being an accountant really was never really in the cards for them, despite what they say. Sit down. I'll be stuck here a while anyway. Sure, sounds good. I sat next to Cat at the table. So how'd today's date with Scarlet go? I mean, shit. I mean, I can't really say that was saying it was alright after that is kind of like mad disrespect on Scarlet's name. I can't do that to her. It was the best. My connection with Scarlet's one of a kind. No one I'd rather have beside me than her. Being married to her would be like a dream come true. Aren't you romantic, Spirit? I'm happy to hear that. If it's you two, I'm sure that whatever you two face out there, you'll be fine, as long as you stick together. And if she stops turning people into zombies. Yeah, that's a conversation we have to have. Don't forget that in the prenup. That's crazy. Anyway, you've done great till now. I don't know if what you said to each other of the wait no. I don't know if what you said to each of the girls really is true, but don't stop now. You just have to get through one more day and you'll be able to finally leave this place. And you'll tell me what my old life was like? Of course. I mean, if I didn't, where would you even go? Fair point. You look like you've got something on your mind. Ah, I'm just thinking about tomorrow. I've been getting the best ratings I've ever seen. Just hope it's enough. The rating requirement for the last date and the last day are the highest. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Don't worry. I've made it this far. Nothing's going to stop me from making it to the end. I hope so. For your sake, Spirit. So when I'm out of here, what are you going to do? You're going to move on to the next killer dating show? I didn't know you were my career coach. You want to know my 5-year plan too? I get the feeling that 5 years from now, you'd rather not be here. There is no plan. I'm just taking it one day at a time. That's really all anyone can do in the crazy world. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. Good luck, Spirit. You'll need it. Why do I keep... Oh my goodness, bro. Thanks, Cat. I'll see you later. Night. Tomorrow's gonna be the last date. I need all the rest I can get. Guess I'll call it a night. The performance is coming to a close. The actors and actresses come out, one by one, ready to take their bows. I would clap, but I'm waiting for you. Only you. I woke up with Scarlet in my arms. Oh, yeah. I woke up with Scarlet in my arms. After talking with Kat last night, I asked Scarlet to join me for one more midnight walk. We ended up talking for hours. Morning, Scarlet. Oh, you're awake. Hi there, Spirit. He was clearly half asleep. I want to invent something that puts this moment into a bottle forever. Can I repurpose a factory? Mass produce it? I love you. She dozed off as she embraced me in her arms and held me tight. We must have stayed there together for over an hour. I wish it didn't pass by so fast. A really good hair straight out of bed. Yeah, no, honestly, she's a movie star, you know. So I mean, expect nothing less. I'm so happy, you know. Why is that? No matter how the show ends, you won't be alone. What more could I ask for? I was terrified before, but now everything will be all right. Couldn't say it better myself, Scarlett. Anyway, Kat wants you to go on a date with someone else by now, right? Yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry about it. I've got an invention to deal with them later. Sorry, what was that? Oh, nothing. See you later, Spirit. They're on the Violet, I guess. Oh, shit. You're running out of time, Kit Kat. It's going to be fine. Just watch. Good morning, Kat. Morning, Spirit. How'd you sleep? Pretty well, thanks. You bet you did. That bed's worth more than your life. Ah, that reminds me. Why can't the staff have the same kind of bed the Spirit has? Do I look like I'm made of money? You literally own this island. If I give the staff beds, the next thing they'd ask for is minimum wage. No thanks. He walked away. So how about that 5-year plan, huh? Maybe the brothers were onto something with this whole accounting thing. Anyway, it's time for your last date with your last soulmate candidate, Violet. You ready? Time to make or break. Ready as I'll ever be, Kat. And without further ado, lights, camera, don't get yourself killed. That's a horrible thing to say as fucking encouragement, bro. Well, actually, to be real, I don't know if there's a better thing to say as encouragement. Don't get killed. I mean, shit. That was the goal anyway. But thanks for reminding me. Oh wait, hang on. Give me one more second. Oh, bro. Alright, my bad. I found Violet in the same place I met her. She was taking out a fresh batch of cookies from. Morning, Violet. I slid next to her and grabbed one of the cookies in one smooth motion. Ow! Hi. I flung the cookie into my mouth anyway. Worth the pain. Damn, that was delicious. Wait a moment, you silly goose. You never fail to make me laugh, Spirit. I quite admire that. I did a mocking bow with my arms behind my back and put on my best fancy accent. The pleasure's all mine, milady. Stop, you. I wolfed down another cookie. Hell yeah. You do know those are for sharing with everyone, right? I'm part of everyone. What's the problem here? We laughed together at the bit we were performing. Ah, that reminds me, Spirit. What's up, Violet? It's come to my attention that the show will be ending quite soon. Yeah, it is. Oh, do cheer up, please. I don't intend to feel so sorry for myself. Instead, I want to use the time we have left here to do something I've always longed to do. And what's that? What I want is to go on a date, the kind that normal people go on. The kind that I've only read about. Having a picnic, watching a movie at the theater, long walks on the beach, even something crazy like a paint night. And then we can watch the sunset go down together, and it'd be so romantic. Her enthusiasm was adorable. She was practically bouncing around the room like a ping pong ball. I think we can make that happen. Can we now? Which one? Why not all of them? She's got the most beautiful smile. Damn. Really? You've got to be kidding. You can count on me, Violet. I'll make it happen. Yay! She did a little cheer and dance. Gosh, can't stop smiling looking at her. That said, I have no idea what to do. Wait, what? Guess this'll be touch and go. It wouldn't be fair if you figured out everything. Let me handle the picnic. She pulled out a basket from behind her. Care to join me in the lovely outdoors? I wouldn't miss it for the world, Violet. Another screen cap? Yes, sir. Wait, hang on. Enhance. That should look kind of fire, though. I don't know. This should look like, I don't know, throw up and like roaches. I don't know if I'd eat that, but the rest of it looked pretty cool. We walked outside for a while, then settled on a lovely spot with a nice mix of shade and sunlight for our picnic. The way her silver hair caught the sunlight was enough to make you believe in angels. She was so beautiful. Dig in. I've brought plenty. Please don't hold yourself back. You ain't fuck with roach soup. That's the thing though, because I fuck with roach soup, but like this isn't roach soup. This is solid. You fucked up somewhere, bro. I'm kind of be the luckiest person alive. Save that talk for after you try this, and when you have the first bite. A roach brownie? Ah, true. See, okay, I guess that's where I fucked up things. I've never had one of those. Yeah, yeah. Because we usually throw like mosquitoes in our brownies. So yeah, no, no. I guess I just never had that kind. You wanted something. You wanted something. Should I be worried? I smiled as she mock pouted. Just kidding. She laughed and smiled as she spoon fed me a delicious egg roll. Called it the luckiest person alive. Not just because the food's delicious, but because you're here next to me, Violet. Made this week so special. I feel the same way, Spirit. And there's more where that came from. You're absolutely right. I got something prepared for just the two of us next. You owe me one, Spirit. We enjoyed the delicious food and conversation over the rest of the afternoon. We walked back to the mansion hand in hand, smiling all the while. Next stop, the only movie theater on the island. I didn't know we had. Okay, so she fucking lying because we've definitely been in here at least 3 times altogether, bro. Come on now. You don't gotta lie like that, sis. I'm not surprised. Tara's pretty oh my goodness, territorial about the room, from what I've seen and heard. But right now, it's our very own private movie theater. I did a little jazz hands at the TV. Violet clapped as if I had put on the performance of a lifetime. I made a dramatic bow and took a look at what movies we had in store. I mean to say too, this backing track go kind of crazy. It's smooth as hell. Let's see, we have rom-coms, fantasy medieval movies, war movies, superhero movies, and last but not least, a horror movie. You already know what we're cutting on. Oh my brother. A rom-com, bro. Cut that horror movie on, bro. He's like, bro, he's not like, he doesn't have his head in the game, bro. Cut that horror movie on, bro. You're fumbling greatly right now. I'll let it rock. I'll put on a rom-com. From what Violet was saying earlier, this would definitely be your favorite. I started the movie, then went back and sat next to Violet with my arm around her. The story was about a girl who moved to a place called New York to become a writer, falls in love with the boy she meets there, and eventually realizes her dream and her love. It wasn't anything special, but Violet was thoroughly entranced for the whole movie. Me, I was more entranced by her. After the credits rolled, Violet practically burst into tears. This was the best movie I've ever seen in my whole life. My whole life! And how about we take a scene you like from the movie and turn it into a painting? Oh my gosh, you didn't. Just right here for a second. Okay, he is like thoroughly rizzing her the fuck up though. This is crazy. Like damn, bro. I see you. I had no idea where to find art supplies, but I knew if there was anyone who could, it was Kat. Kat, I think you know the sitch. You got some nerve putting this together at the last minute. I like that about you. 4. Slip everything they need for a paint night in the main hall of the mansion. Stat. Oh man, I just finished my shift. Even better. That's crazy as hell. Or, but I guess he can't really say no because then he's getting fucking bodied. But you know, I don't know, bro. Get a better job next time. And so we started painting on canvases in the main hall. I think I'll paint a picture of Violet and I watching the movie together. I should do this one because I can draw myself being like, hey, no. This is a banger. This is a banger. Let me cook. This counts, right? What are you painting, Spirit? I'm painting a picture of us watching a movie together. Okay. Okay, I like how he spun this. I like how he spun this one. It's the most beautiful scene from the movie, you know? It's a shame not to capture it. You're quite the flirt, you know that? I like that about you. Her smile could melt the coldest heart. So, which scene are you painting, Violet? I'm I'm drawing the scene where the girl runs out in the rain to tell the boy that she loves him. It was just so romantic. She sighed with a love struck. She sighed like a love-struck teenager. I could tell she was putting her whole heart into her painting. She captured the scene perfectly. As for me, let's just say I was more focused on making the people have the right number of heads and was working from there. An hour or so later, we finished and compared our final artworks. She's an incredibly talented artist. Me, not so much. That was embarrassing. Man, it was worth it just to see her smile and break into laughter. Her laughter was interrupted by a gurgle from her stomach. Mother would punish me for sure if she heard me make that sound. But who cares now? Violet was unstoppable at this point. Is it time for dinner? I do believe it is. Taking everybody to the exact same spot. That's crazy. Nah, if I saw somebody bring multiple girls to the same spot, you know I'm hitting with a damn, bro. Another girl, you know I gotta stir the pot. You have to. Like at some point, you have to. I guess it wouldn't really work here because they all know that he's going on dates with the other girls. But like, damn, that would be a fun ass thing to do on Valentine's Day, bro. Like, damn, bro, you bringing another girl here? Like, that's. I mean, you do you, I guess, bro. At least she looked better than the last one. Nah, you could actually start so much crazy shit, bro. And like, nah, the brothers, they're not like, they're not teed up for content, bro. Like they could really just be like making this shit go crazy. But then again, like I said, it's like the nature of the show is that I have to date them all. Damn, this shit could have been so much funnier. Fuck. I volunteered to cook, but she wanted to go back to the restaurant that we went to on our first date. Did. Apparently, she was trying too hard to be a prim and proper back then, and didn't actually get to eat as much as she wanted. She ate up a storm. Almost literally. Almost. We spent dinner wolfing down delicious food without a care in the world, and laughing about scenes in the movie and our little artsy adventure. Then finally, we for the long awaited walk on the beach. Reminds me of a Netflix Last White episode. Bro, I haven't seen Nezzy Classified in so fucking long, bro. I might have to spin that back for the one time. We held hands as we walked along the ocean. Waves of the ocean seemed to play music for us, skirted by. At times, we talked without end. Other times, we just enjoyed each other's company and warped in silence. Either way, we were as happy as can be. We talked about how the past, the present, and future were so different than before because of each other. You know, Spirit, if you asked me to marry you right now, without a doubt, I'd accept. That's crazy, Glaze, but I mean, I understand because it's me. I know it sounds quite crazy to say that in such a short period of time, but I just know. She kissed me passionately, with everything she had. We fell together into the soft sand of the beach. Will you marry me, Violet? I looked at her and saw the most beautiful smile, the most beautiful girl there was. I know the final ceremony's tomorrow, but I want to know how I feel. I want you to know how I feel. A moment passed. I felt like my heart was trapped in my throat. Of course. I know what I said, Spirit. And then, I saw something I'd never seen before, would never see again. The sky outside rapidly turned from bright blue to black, as if it were water being drowned in the darkest ink. Then the bright sun in the sky went out like a candle in the wind, as the warmth of the beach sand disappeared in an instant. Oh wait, I got the perfect voice for this. Hang on. I got the perfect voice for this, bro.
Please collect the cast. The experiment is complete.
The last thing I saw was violent screaming as shadowy figures grabbed her from behind. A second later, and I couldn't even see my hands reaching for Violet's, desperately trying to pull her back to me. Then I felt someone grab me from behind. No, not somebody. There must have been several people. Yo, why they like smack me over the head, yo? I was uncalled for. They forced me to the ground and cuffed me behind my back. I screamed. There was no sound. I couldn't hear anything than the sound of the waves. I tried to fight, but there was no way out. I screamed for Violet, for her to run as far as she could, but I heard no response. Then, nothing. Ah, alright. Here we are, here we are. I woke up on an operating table, kind you see in a nightmare. My first instinct was to get up and get off it as fast as possible. My neck, hands, and legs were cuffed and pinned down in thick metal braces. I tried to force myself out with all my strength. The braces didn't do so much as budge. Morning, Spirit. What's going on, Cat? Get me out of here. I'm afraid I can't do that. And honestly, I'm getting tired of explaining why. Let's just speed this along, shall we? What are you talking about? You placed some kind of helmet on my head. I tried to avoid it. The brace around my neck made it impossible to maneuver. Please, Cat, don't do this. I could hear the hum of a massive generator turning on behind me. She raised her hand, revealing a trigger switch, with a single red button. See you soon, Spirit. Pressed it. The curtain closes. Oh wait, hang on. Better yet, got you.
The curtain closes. Taking your bow. And you lift your head. See you. See you. I know it's me. Celebration.
The one I'd been waiting for all this time to see. The one who made me dream of a life together, far from this island. You've been right by me all this time. Oh, you know what? I was wondering if at the end of this it would be something along the lines of like us falling in love with Kat, or like us running around with Kat, and that might be what happens. Hang on. I'm interested. How's the day, Spirit? You nervous? Who wouldn't be? You got a point. He reached for my hand and held it tightly. Okay? Are you sure we should be doing this? I don't want you to be punished just because I want to get out of here. Hey, Kat. We've always been a team. Eh? No matter what. We're in this together. Thanks, Spirit. I got you. That's crazy, yo.
How did things come to this?
Oh wait. Hang on. No, this is the greatest game ever created. The escape failed. I've been surrounded, beaten, shot, betrayed. The love of my life. He shot me. I'm bleeding out rapidly. Trying my best to slow the bleeding, but it's no use. What did you do to her? I choke out every last word. I didn't do anything. You were too busy making hard eyes at Kat here to see where her true loyalties lied. I'm sorry, Spirit, but it's true. I don't understand. Why don't you tell him, dear? Damien is my father. I knew you were planning something the moment you came to this island. But you didn't trust me enough to tell me exactly what exactly it was. So I became close to you and told you just what you wanted to hear. Then you told me everything I needed to know. As soon as you told me your plan, there was no way you were ever going to escape from this island. Why are you saying this? No, that's my girl. You really are my daughter. Why? I love that look on your face, Spirit. You know, you've got an expression that would be perfect for my next show. And it just so happens, we've got an opening just for you. Use. I've lost too much blood. The world turned dark. This is the end. Keep him alive. Spirit, you might think I'm showing you mercy, but believe me, by the end of this, you're going to wish I just let Kat kill you. Why? Why? Kat? Why would you? I barely have time to breathe before the waves pull me under once more. Please collect the gas. The experiment is complete. That's a banger, yo. I'm not gonna lie. Ranger Mouse is moving, but the gameplay is still stuck. It experiment is complete. Is it actually? Wait, what the fuck, bro? Oh, nar. Hang on. I'm gonna quick save and see if I can reload it. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and reload the entire game. Let me see if it quits out to my desktop. I'll spin this back while we're waiting. Is the entire screen actually just black? Oh wait, it is on OBS too. Hang on, let's try this. There we go. I guess I could have tried that before I closed out of the game, but whatever. Okay, is it still? Let's see, if it's still frozen. Okay, it's not frozen anymore. Okay, good. Just froze. There's the game though. Your cursor. But down, but we're still moving. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. It must have been something wild. I don't know. But we're here now, so. Where am I? I'm underwater. So dark, cold. Try to move, but I'm so tired. Takes all my strength to reach my hand out forward. It's like glass. I'm trapped in some kind of tank. I want to sleep. Or just to. Someone. Wait, let me. Before I move on, let me see if it picks up. Okay, it's still good. I can feel somebody's presence. I open my eyes. I can see. That's why. See, that's my girl. That's why she's my girl, bro. Hang on. Just a little longer, spirit. Who are you? The woman in front of me looked at me with pity. Try to speak, but it's no mood. It's no use. My mouth won't speak the words I want them to. You're awake. I'm so glad, but you're gonna wish you were asleep for this next bit. Trust me, and sorry in advance. Moved towards some kind of terminal next to my tank and pressed a button. As if on cue, it was as if every nerve in my body was set on fire. I screamed and thrashed around, did nothing to alleviate pain. Alright, hang on, I gotta throw this on. I gotta throw the voice on. Wait, this should not picking up anymore? There we go.
Oh, will you look at that? Looks like a little hero's got some life left in him. Alright, let me make sure.
Didn't freeze up again. You know, Spirit, you're in luck. Did it freeze again? Oh no, it didn't. Okay, cool. Usually, I just kill you for this. But a new opportunity just opened up, and I think you'd be the perfect fit. I'm sorry, Spirit, but it's true. I don't understand. Why don't you tell him, dear? Damien is my father. Hey, yo, what is this picture? This one kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Always the hero, aren't you, Spirit? You should be more worried about yourself. You knew the rules. You try to escape the island, you die. It didn't have to be like this, but you... I'm done talking. Goodbye, Spirit. Hold on, just a little longer, Spirit. She looked away from me, as if she had heard something. What? Couldn't tell. Shit, they're almost here. We're running out of time. I'm sorry, Spirit. I won't be able to give you back all your memories, but this will have to be enough. She pressed another button on the terminal. I've got to run back to my tank, or they'll know something's up. She pressed her hand against the glass. Hold on just a little longer, okay? I'll get us out of here. The pain stopped. The world turned dark. Oh shit! I gotta run this shit back again, bro. I've been here before. I'm Spirit. I'm on some kind of dating show. Find love or die trying. Allie, she helped me. Gotta find her. I. You're up early. Most people around here usually need a little more to wake them up. I remember now. I tried to escape this island with her. She pretended to be my lover. She betrayed me and shot me too. Is the reason why I'm trapped here. Only fragments I can remember, but I remember enough to know that she's bad. Okay, I didn't. I said this and I was like, wait, did I mess up? But I remember enough to know that she's bad news. You've done this song and dance over and over, more times than I can count by now. I've been in love with, chosen Allie, Scarlet, Era, Violet, and Yui. Each of them countless times. Am I a bad person? Come to think of it, I can't remember what happened before this show started either. I need to find Allie, but first, for the problem at hand. If I want to get out of here, I can't let Kat know that I remember what's happened before. I've got to play dumb. You always use a loop dark haired girls, either up for trouble or a magnet for it. I know this sounds weird, but do you know where we are? You buy it. Walk with me. There's a lot to get you up to speed on. The name's Kat. I'm the producer for a new show, Find Love or Die Trying. And what's your name? I don't remember. Looks like it's the same beginning as learn about the killer dating show's rules, meet the girls before the show starts. Dewey. I don't remember meeting you before. So, I got to meet you again. It's impossible not to feel happier when I see your smile. I think that the staff would have learned to cook better by now. So much more to you than you show the world, Violet. I didn't say the wrong girl. That was you. Scarlet. Still hiding that you're reading that magazine with another book. Brings a smile to my face every time. I think I know what happened to you. I have no idea what you got into, Tara. Their dating show or not. I'd love to see the way you. Yeah, I read that right? I think so. Finally, Allie. Never gave up on getting us out of here. And after all this time. Howdy, Spirit. I hear you're the suitor. Care to join me for a jog? There's a place in the forest I'd love to go for a run around with you. It'd be my pleasure. We went for a jog, exchanging banter like we'd always done when we met each other. The second we got to the unrecorded area of the forest, her smile faded. I'm glad you got the hint, Spirit. You haven't given yourself away to anyone yet, right? No, I haven't. As far as Kat knows, I don't remember anything. Sweet. I knew I was right to help you first. Really, thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. I've gotta ask, how did you escape the tank in the first place? Honestly, I got lucky. Usually the tank knocks me out right away, but that last time, I think something must have bugged out. I saw my chance and took it. Anything's better than being stuck here forever. I'm sorry I couldn't get all your memories back. Don't worry about it, Allie. All I could ask for is a fighting chance. You gave that to me. Don't mention it. I mean, duh, I'm hands down the MVP. Anyway, it's about time I tell you the truth, Spirit. I'm from the Resistance. You can think of us as a covert group of concerned citizens who have a few bones to pick with the world's current management. And those bones are their necks. That's hard. Joking aside, we're fighting a war here. That war will be won with information. Information that lives on this island, and only here. There was no way that we could ever find this place, not by conventional means. Then we found out about the show. And so they sent you here. Actually, I volunteered. Believe me, the others didn't want me to, but I knew I had to. I was the one with the least to lose. Allie. It was pretty easy getting in, all things considered. All I had to do was write a report that labeled me as suspicious of conspiring against the government. Take a few cute selfies, and boom, I was flown here. Didn't go too great since then, though. But that was when I was a lone wolf. I've got you now. And we'll get out of here together. Sound good to you? Sounds like a plan. I haven't even told you the plan yet. But since you're so excited, let's get right to it. There's two things we need to do. One, we need to bring the other girls' memories back. We won't be able to get their trust or work with them till we do. And we'll need their help for part 2. What's that? 2? We need to get the fuck out of here. Hey, you've never been wrong. Sounds about right. Easier said than done, though. going to take a hell of a lot of setup and coordination. There's a small army of armed and trained staff tasked with keeping us here, not to mention us needing a way off the island. I'll figure it out as we go, but for now, how about you go on a date with Scarlet today? I can do that, but how does that relate to us getting out of here? I'd tell you if I thought you could be a better actor. Believe me, you'll know why later. Anyway, let's head back to the mansion. I want Kat to start looking for us. Sounds good to me. You're really something, you know? That's putting it lightly. Spirit, there you are. Sorry, I got carried away exploring the island. Gotta be careful around Kat. Know exactly what she's capable of, firsthand. Is that so? Well, it's no harm. We'll have a whole week to explore, you know? You'll get 1 day with each of the girls for the first 5 days. A little something special for day 6, and then the final ceremony where you propose to one of the girls. That's not like the perfect amount of time to figure out if we're meant together. You'd be surprised. Anyway, let's get the stroll on the road. Who do you want to spend today's date with? Scarlet. There's just something about her, you know? I found Scarlet inside the library, the place I'd most often meet her for the first time. She always looked so happy when she was reading. It did the heart good to try and make her smile in the same way when I talked with her. We became fast friends again. Similarity of our situations might have played a part in that. Still, I'm not sure why Allie insisted in me going on a date with Scarlet today. Sure, getting her memories back would be a huge win, but... Hey, Scarlet, Spirit! I'm glad you're safe. Things are going crazy out there. What's happening? I know it sounds crazy, but there's a horde of zombies outside. The Brothers 5 and a lot of our behind-the-scenes hope went crazy and... Scarlet, you did this, didn't you? Wait, what? I've been here the whole time with Spirit. I couldn't have. I've never heard of anything like this. Wait, what? I can vouch for her. We've both been here since our date started. Well, either way, I bet you can create a cure for it, no? I mean, I probably could, but I need my equipment. I'm not sure why, but I can't find it anywhere. Follow me. You can use our lab. We followed Kat to the games room. Kat put her hand against the wall of the games room, revealing a hidden trap door. She walked in and beckoned for us to follow. We walked down spiraling stairs for who knew how long. I lost track more than a few times. Remember this place. You should have everything you need in this room to make a cure. Just don't go snooping around. This lab belongs to R&D. We could all get in trouble if you do. Actually, this place doesn't have everything I need. What else do you need? To build a cure, I'm going to need a sample of whatever this is. I need a live specimen. I'm sure you can help with that, Spirit. I've got, some editing that needs my attention. You got this. Just like that, she was gone. If it makes you feel better, I'll help you catch somebody. Sure? If you're the one who can make the cure, then it might be better for you to stay back. No thanks. There's no way I'm letting you go out there alone. I don't want you to think I'm weird, but I've just got this feeling that I'd be pretty good at collecting unwilling zombie specimens. That is weird, but in this case, she's absolutely correct. The memories must be intact, even if they kept below the surface. Well, let's get on with this. We went back up to the surface. Everywhere we looked was overrun by zombies. We wouldn't stand a chance against the group, so we spent the day trying to split them up, as well as searching for lone wolves. Brains. Bananas. We're in luck. We finally got an isolated sample. How are we supposed to bring him in, though? One bite and we're finished. I've got just the thing. Scarlet pulled out a pair of brass knuckles. Where did you even get that? Is that really important right now? You mind looking the other way for a second? It's embarrassing. Sure, Scarlet. I turned around. Brains. Bananas. I hope your health insurance covers this. Thwack. Ugh. Once more, with feeling. Damn, she had to be bro ass like that. Are we the bad guys? He dragged him back to the mansion, paying careful attention to not run into any more of the zombies running amok. Scarlet opened the hidden trapdoor in the games room, and I pulled Ford's unconscious body in. Oh, fuck. My hand slipped, causing Ford's body to tumble down the stairs. Golly. He just kept going and going. I know. I'll get him. Better get him quick, or we're not going to have a live specimen. Luckily, I managed to catch him pretty quickly. We put him on the operating table for Scarlet to analyze. Interesting. What's up, Scarlet? This virus. It's pretty clear it's man-made. Even more interesting is that it looks like something I would make. Or, not that I ever made zombie viruses, Spirit. Yes, you have, and it's kind of cute how you try to hide it. Cat, you there? Weird. I thought Cat was supposed to be able to hear us from anywhere on the island. Ooh. Okay. More lore, more lore. Well, I guess it would make sense too, because if they could hear us down here, then they would have known that Allie and I know that the shit's up. So true. We already knew. Maybe there's no microphones all the way down here? I guess so. I was going to tell her we got the cure now. Sweet. Great work, Scarlet. You bet I did. We administered the cure to 4, then went back upstairs together. Cat. My bad. Cat, you there? What's up, Scarlet? I've been waiting for hours for you guys. You two done yet? We've got the cure now. We'll need your people's help to... Oh, my word. We'll need your people's help to help administer it. We'll be right on it. Lay low for now. We're coming to get you. In the meantime, Spirit, how about you tell me about yourself? It'd be my pleasure. With Cat's help, we managed to quell the zombie plague, with just enough time left in the day for a lovely dinner with Scarlet. After that, we went for a night walk with Allie, and we're safe from prying eyes. You should buy a girl dinner You should buy a girl dinner first before you murder her in the woods, you know. I think I found the way to bring the others' memories back. You found their lab, didn't you? Pretty much. Sweet. I wasn't sure how to get back there after they shipped us out of there. That's a huge win. So where is it? The secret trap door in the games room. You have to press the hidden panel on the wall. That said, are we supposed to get in without being seen? There's cameras. Oh, so we're gonna have to go on a date with the Terra now? Cameras everywhere. Scarlett and I were only allowed to enter because of the whole pandemic. Don't you worry about that. I've got an inside man. We're going to be helping us override a few cameras and microphones in the mansion with old recordings. Or, that way, we can get in and stay inside long enough to get their memories back without raising any sort of fuss. The brother that we KO'd today down the stairs? What does that look for? I'm surprised he's still standing after today, to be honest. I wouldn't work with people who go down that easy. Was Ford always working with you? Nope, never till now. We can't afford to refuse his help. I've had him prove he's trustworthy. Don't worry, you can count on him. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, we have everything we need for the first part of the plan. Up for a trip down memory lane together? Sounds like a plan. You guys have to see this. Trust me. Ali put her hand against the secret panel. A second later, the wall parted to reveal the winding staircase Ford became intimately and repeatedly familiar with. Did Ali prove Ford's trust before or after his little trip on the stairs? Whoa, you guys saw my speaker spot already? I'm sorry, what? I found this place this morning. I sat near the top of the stairs and played for a while. It was more fun to play in the dark. Hold me back, Spirit. That's crazy, yeah. Ali explained the situation as we walked down the stairs. Sure enough, they were skeptical, except for Scarlet. Okay, your story makes a little more sense when you come down there. You walk towards the machines, in a mixture of awe and fear. The markings on this machine. My father's company made these. Why? They didn't. Not my baby. I'm sorry, everyone. I wish I had to say this wasn't true, but it is. I don't know why we're being kept here. Why they film the show over and over. But I know that if we don't escape, and fast, they're going to kill us, sooner or later. Spirit and I are going to do our very best to make sure all of us get out of here alive. But to do that, I need you to trust me. Trust you? With what? I need you to trust me enough to step back into the tanks they kept you in. For us to escape, you need all of us to have our memories back. Otherwise, you won't trust us enough. I'd have to be quite foolish to step into this tank because someone said so. Violet, you can trust her. Excuse me? I know she's telling the truth about this machine. Because I built this. Allie, this isn't the first time we've met, is it? No, it isn't. We've gotten to know each other quite a few times by now. It's a strange feeling. On one hand, this is horrible. On the other hand, I'm glad the machine works. Maybe one day, we'll put it to use the way it should be. Alright, I'll trust you. We just walk back into the machine? Thank you, Violet. I know it'd be difficult to trust me, so I appreciate it. There's a machine that should have your name on it. Go into it, and Spirit and I will start the reversal process. I do hope this works. It should, but it might hurt a bit. My bad. Just spare me from the details. Please. Scarlet and Violet walk to their respective machines. I don't really get it, but I trust you, Spirit. And besides, I got a thing for big things made out of metal. They're like mecha. I guess? Is this going to hurt? Hey, I'm just be real, it is. I'm sorry, Yui. Don't be, Spirit. I'm happy you wouldn't lie to me. It makes me even more sure to trust you. Here we go, Yui. Let's do this. Alright, they're in their tanks. Let's do this, Spirit. On it. Even if it was necessary for all of us. Your screams from the reversal process were almost more than I could take. Allie and I covered our ears as Violet, Scarlet, Yui, and Terra remembered years of memories in a matter of minutes. After doing all this, you better be getting out of here. Ugh, and the music ended too? I gotta save there. Violet, Scarlet, Yui, and Terra stepped out of their tanks after what must have felt like hours to them. Guys, you okay? This probably is the time to mention it, but I made a bet with 4 about what would happen when they got their memories back. What did you bet? I'm going to watch from a safer distance, if you don't mind. If looks could kill, the girls that had just gotten out of the tanks would have killed me several times over. They ran at me yelling and screaming. Bro, listen, okay? This is what I was saying before, bro. Why'd he take them all to the same restaurant, bro? He was bound to get caught. He had to take him to different spots, and this would have never happened. Yeah, you gotta get step your game up, yo. That's all I'm saying. Wait, I can explain. Too late. They're on me like hyenas. Ah! Man, what the fuck is that? Truck simulator ass sound effect, bro. Now that we've all calmed down, how about we go over the escape plan? It better be good, Allie. Here's fake spirit. Out with it then. Alright, listen up. Over the next hour, Allie explained her plan from start to finish. Trust me, it's the best we got. If this is our plan, we're doomed. Congrats, Spirit, you made it to day 2. You really gave our audience a run for their money yesterday with Scarlet. That's before we got the zombies involved, believe it or not. Glad to hear that. You think you choose Scarlet to end all of this? Too early to say. I figure it's best to make things seem uncertain as possible and not get too focused on any one girl. Cat said that getting low ratings during the show could end up with them shutting it down early. If that happened this time, then game over. The only reason why we're able to make these moves right now, is because Allie's machine glitched out. Who knows if that would ever happen again? There's no room for error. Too early to say right now, but she's definitely up there, Cat. I like the sound of that. But you know what I even like more? You know what I like even more? Drama. What better way to start that fire than a full day date with another woman? And if it ain't broke. So who's it gonna be? Ooh, okay. Nah, these flashbacks to us like planning shit out and making moves is hot. Tight with is hot. I was trying to say hot and tight at the same time, but height came out. Alright, damn, that shit hype. No cap. Have you ever noticed that there's only one room in the mansion that's locked? Nope, not even a bit. Really? It's right by the games room, and it's not the hidden one. I'm starting to understand why you've been stuck here all this time. I was snooping around at night looking for snacks when I saw Kat open it, using a black key that she kept on a keyring in her pocket. It's definitely a master key. I've seen her use the same key both in the mansion as well as on other buildings. Felt like it'd be pretty good to get our hands on that. Exactly. You get me that key for even a minute, I can make a mold of it that we can use as a duplicate key. I'm betting that would be pretty helpful for helping us get out of here, to put it lightly. That's awesome, but wouldn't Kat notice her master key going missing? You're absolutely right, especially if you or I try to take it. I'm feeling a butt coming. But it won't be you or I taking it. Tomorrow, ask to take Yui on a date. Let me go get Yui. By the end of tonight, you'll both understand. Wait, no. Let me go get Yui. By the end of tonight, you'll both understand why it has to be you two. I'd say it sounds like a plan, but I have no idea what's going on. Okay? Trust me, Spirit. When have I ever been wrong? I could list every single date we've been on as evidence. Those don't count. Alright. Unfortunately, I have to end. No, I'm playing. Nah, I do want to go get some water though. My throat is like going crazy. I'm almost out. So yeah, I'll be right back. And hopefully the shit doesn't freeze or whatever. Like it looks like it's been doing. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Good. Oh, I just realized there's been no game audio. Dude. I just realized that. Oh my gosh. 3 hours in. Isn't that wonderful? Whatever. I'll be right back. Alright, my bad, I'm back. Just give me one more second, I gotta take care of something real fast. Oh shit, stream's dying a bit. Because since I am not going to be able to get that video done or uploaded, because it's uploading now, but that shit is not going to be done by the time midnight rolls around. Gotta cover my tracks, as it were. Luckily, this one won't take very long to upload and shit, so should be pretty decent. Let me go back to this though. Oh, no. Alright. Yui. There's just something about it, you know? Oh, we click back in? We good? Okay, cool. We'll make it happen. Let me see if it comes back up, because I might be tripping. Okay, it's working. It was the first date since getting all the girls' memories back. We went for a walk out in the woods. Same day we had when we truly had met for the first time. It was a little awkward at first, figuring out how to not give away what we knew on camera, but we figured it out pretty quickly. It's so nice to see you again, Spirit. I feel the same way, Yui. After all this time, gotta be fate, hasn't it? Must be. To be honest, I feel a little like things are going a little over my... Wait. I feel a little like things are going a little over my head. This show, meeting you again, everything, it's just moving so fast. Sometimes I feel like everything's just moving too fast for me to keep up. But with you, everything feels alright. Like I know it's going to be okay. Would it be okay if we just spend today this way? She leaned in closer and put her arms around me. I wouldn't have it any other way, Yui. Wait a minute. What about getting the master key? Ah, I can tell from your face what you're thinking about. Don't worry, I've got that covered. Oh wait, Bum Bum Bum, my goat? Hold on. Hey. Been a while, been a while. Bum 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 darted out of the nearby bush and ran to Yui's side. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy! She picked him up and hugged him tight. It was impossible not to smile. Almost forgot. Bun Bun Bun? Hunt. Bun 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 leapt out of her arms and dashed towards the mansion. And with that out of the way, how about we walk for a little longer? What just happened? He reached for my hand and held it tight. I'd like that. We walked and talked for hours. When we took breaks, we lay next to each other on the grass, talking about anything and everything. Yui's a lovely girl. At times, I remembered how dire the situation we were in. I couldn't help but freeze up. But with Yui, I'm never afraid to face those fears. It makes me braver with just a smile. Even when she couldn't ask directly about what was on my mind, she found ways to comfort me despite that. And, in turn, make her smile and make me feel lighter than air. A life with her would be wonderful. Gotta make sure to get us all out of here safe. Spirit? Yeah? I love you, Spirit. I hope we can spend another day together, just like this. Soon. I can't wait for that day, Yui. I'll be counting the days till then. We walked back to the mansion together, hand in hand, and went our separate ways. Spirit, you would not believe what happened to me today. What happened, Cat? I got attacked by some kind of forest monster. It was at least 10 feet tall, had monstrous teeth, and there were at least 5 of them. It took everything I had not to laugh. Luckily, I managed to fight them off without any permanent injury. I made sure that 4 deleted the footage. That shit was both embarrassing and traumatic. That's good to know. This is my worst run yet, man. What do you mean by that? Oh, nothing. I've just had a long day. I'll bet. You get some rest while you have the chance. 5 forest beasts is nothing to sniff at. You're making fun of me, aren't you? Not at all, Cat. Forest beasts affect 1 in 10 people. It could happen to you. Right. I'll see you later, Spirit. Wait, why do I say goodnight, Spirit? I'm assuming it's like a typo of shit, but like, I was trying to make sure I didn't like, read that wrong. Mission success! I can't believe that worked. How did you train your pet bunny to do all that? It's all thanks to our special training last night. I may have made a few contracts with a few devils from the forest, but... I'm sorry, what? I'm half kidding. Wait, what the fuck do you mean half kidding? Hang on. Yeah, like... Yo, Shorty is insane. And that's kinda hot. I mean, what? Are the keys ready to use? Not yet, which sucks. It's gonna take a little longer for the makeshift plaster to set. Where'd you get the plaster from, by the way? Believe me, knowing more about how we got it will not make you any happier as a person. I'm cool with not knowing. Anyway, the key will probably be usable by tomorrow morning, but you have to use your next date by then. We'll test them out as soon as it's night tomorrow. Wait, what? We'll test them out as soon as it's night tomorrow. Wow, I'm fucking stupid. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Awesome. Let's go, team. How about you let the rest of the girls know, Spirit? Forrest disabled the auto recordings in the house at night, so we should be good to talk back up there. I'll let them know. I walk back up the staircase, back to the mansion. Where they are... Ah, I can hear some sounds from the kitchen. I'll make my way over. Wait, I need some more water, hang on. Alright, sorry, bro. The water tasted too good. I'm not gonna lie. Loki almost didn't come back. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Hey, Violet. How are you? Goodness. Apologies, Spirit. I didn't see you there. Seem pretty deep in thought. What's on your mind? Besides, say, hundreds of different versions of memories of the same week? I'm worried for the people back home. Yui has her sisters to worry about, though she tries not to burden anyone with that feeling. Everyone has family out there, and who knows what's happened to them in the last, well, however long we've been trapped here. I've never gotten along with my parents that well, but even so, they must be worried sick. I'm sure they're doing fine, Violet. They're going to be so happy to see you again. You're right, Spirit. Though there's no way you could know that for sure, could you? I guess so, but you gotta believe, right? I suppose you're right once again, Spirit. When we finally escape this dreadful place, I'm going to hold them so tight. It's kind of funny. What is, Violet? I told you I had a twin sister, right? Yeah, you did. Her name was Viola? That would be her. She was always my parents' favorite. You know the type. She came first in just about everything, while I did not. Even so, we got along just fine. I was proud to call her my sister. Then there was the accident. She saw the car before I did. She moved to protect me before I could, and in the end, she was hit before I was. She died for it. Damn. That's real as fuck. That's real as fuck. You gotta respect that. You gotta respect it, bro. W sister, truly. I'm so sorry, Violet. Before then, I had no problem being second place to her. But for her sake, for just that one time, I wish I had come first. I'm oversharing it, aren't I? I apologize. It's been a. Okay, Violet. Just say what you're feeling. You're kind, Spirit. Something I adore about you, you know? After Viola died, I did my best to live up to the standards she set for my parents. Damn, 1 hour till Valentine's over. Is he Sabrina? I love you to himself. Hey, listen, bitch. I gotta finish this shit today. And I'm close to doing so, I think. Oh shit, hang on. Oh, whatever. Hydrate, appreciate you. Alright, time for the speed run to engage. You can probably guess how well that went. I wasn't as good as running the business, or appeared prim and proper, or even things like finding a partner. It's a little embarrassing. Really, that's the whole reason why I came here. My parents saw an ad for the show and thought it might help me. Or perhaps they just wanted to kick me out of the house, to make more room for my new baby brother. I couldn't resist the chance for them to support me for once. At times, I feel like I can't do anything right, and how this show is developed. It's a nightmare in every regard. Violet. Yes? I held her in my arms tightly. You're an incredible woman, and believe me, there's nothing you can't do. I've seen you put the fear of God into the brother's vibe. Delicious meals that some people would probably kill for. Even if this is a nightmare, one we're going to get out of together, we wouldn't be able to do it without you. You are too kind. Thank you for the... I appreciate it. But enough about me. Have you remembered anything about why you came here? Unfortunately, I haven't. I'm hoping that... Oh, wait, I was gonna say, wait. I was like, yo, did he just fumble the bag? Holy. But I'm hoping that the master key we pilfered will help with that. I hope so, for your sake. In the event where it does not provide any answers, my precious offer about finding you help outside of here, to get your memories back, stands. Thanks, Violet. I really appreciate that. It's the least I could do. I still fancy you quite a bit, you know? I know it's not the time or place, but maybe when we get out of here, perhaps you'll join me for, say, a lovely cruise around what's left of the world. I'm looking forward to that day. As am I. We talked for a few moments longer before retiring for the night. For once, I lay in bed not worrying about being killed. For once, I was excited for what tomorrow would bring. Only up from here. Spirit! Allie, what are you... Never mind that, you gotta come down to the lab. What is it? We found something, and I know you want to see it. He reached for my hand and pulled me as we ran. The other girls were already there, crowded around a table with a pile of folders on top of it. What's going on? I was just looking around the lab when I stumbled across these. There are files. I didn't read anyone but my own. I have to warn you. Caution was the last thing on all of our minds. Most of us scrambled to find our own file. Except for Yui, already holding hers and Allie. Weird. There's no file for me here. Double checked. There was nothing for me. I'm not getting any answers today. Allie slowly walked to the pile, found her own, and opened it in one fluid motion. Interesting. What is it? Allie Major, sent to the island for being suspected of committing treason against the government. Selected for the experimental show for fitting the sporty girl archetype. You need one of those. Huh. Who'd have knew this whole getup was a good idea? Did you know I actually fucking hate sports? Oh, I mean shit. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, the Super Bowl is that. She's onto something. I've never seen Allie look so angry. Let's see. They got all the fake information I gave. That sounds about right. What is it? They've been taking extremely detailed notes on me for every single run of the show for the past 2 years. What I've done, things I've said, in private or with others. You've got notes down here to how and when I brush my teeth. How I react differently when they change the show or tell me different things. Or nothing but lab rats to them. It's true. It's my fault. What do you mean? If I hadn't invented this machine in the first place, none of this would have ever happened. I mean, you couldn't have known. Really wanted to help people. That's a great thing. Not your fault someone ended up using your invention like this. If you say so, Spirit. My file says that they wiped my memories and put me on the show to make sure that no one else could build this technology? I can't even begin to understand how that could even be a reason for causing all of this. I'm not sure we'd even want to understand the people who run this place. The room fell silent. I wanted to crack a joke to ease the tension. It was impossible. Thank goodness. Wait, what? I'm surprised that you say that, Yui, all things considered. Sorry, I know how that must have sounded. Sorry, guys. Mine's the same as Allie's. They've tracked, measured, and commented on so many things about us. So many times. Feels so violating. But it's not all bad. Did I ever tell you why I came on this show, Spirit? Oh, why is that? I forgot. I wasn't allowed to tell you. That was one of the conditions. To be completely transparent, the reason was money and nothing but that. It was hard enough to take care of myself without my parents, let alone 2 sisters and a whole farm. I remember now. It was Kat who reached out to me. He told me that if I come onto the show, my sisters and farm would be taken care of for life. I know this is all horrifying, but I'm just glad she held up her end of the deal. Even if I might die here, and never see them again. That's too depressing to think, Huey. We're going to get out of here. See your sisters again. Together. Thanks, Spirit. I'd like that. I'm curious, Yui. What kind of archetype did they list you as? The girl next door. Damn it. That sounds a lot better than Gaming Gremlin. Yui, Scarlet, Allie, and I laughed. At times like these, having a mood lifter like Tara around was critical. I looked at Violet, been silent the whole time. She was trembling. Violet, you? Please, God, don't let this be true. Violet fell to her knees and sobbed, with her hands against her face. I rushed to her side. Are you okay, Violet? Violet threw her floater against the floor, causing the papers inside to scatter through the room. Nothing is okay, Spirit. It doesn't matter if I get off this island or not. I'm not like you. I have nothing to go back to, no one to stand by me. There's nothing for me either way. Violet, wait! She ran to the stairs. Her sobs echoed through the staircase and through the lab. I moved to follow her, but Yui stopped me. I think she might need some time alone, Spirit. I didn't mean to look, but after her papers scattered around the room, maybe you should just read it. Yui handed me the papers that were in Violet's file. Violet Valentine is a special case. Otherwise unremarkable, but she's the daughter of Edgar and Vane Valentine, one of our primary investors. It is my understanding that they have recently had a son, want for him to be their next heir. Oh nah, they didn't just send her here to die, did they? Damn, that's crazy, yo. Edgar and Vane said the remaining daughter of Violet to us, full well knowing what the show would entail. They paid us an incredible sum to make sure that she does not return from the show. Even for me, this is too cruel. It was hard to keep reading. I closed the folder, stared open-mouthed at Yui. There were no words. I knocked on Violet's door later that night, but it was no use. Please, just leave me alone, Spirit. I don't think she wants to talk, honestly. I'm so sorry, Violet. Even if she opened the door, I would have no idea what I was supposed to say. What could anyone say? I was wrong. Not only up from here. A long way down. Writing in this game kinda hard, not gonna lie. Probably surprised, but I didn't sleep well last night. Who could after what happened? And just like that, we're on to day 3. I gotta thank you, Spirit. You're making my job easy. I actually get to spend my nights doing productive things now. I'm happy to help with that, however that works. You alright? You don't seem to have your usual energy. Careful, Spirit. I'll slip up with Cat and this is all over. I'm good. Thanks, Cat. I just didn't sleep too well. Happens to the best of us. Anyway, it goes without saying that Yui is definitely a contender for the final ceremony, We'll see. I'm not so sure just yet. Oh, really? That's a surprise. Oh, not my problem. Anyway, who saves Unlucky Girl? Should I be asking on a date tomorrow? Honestly, joking aside, I think you should ask Violet. Really? I don't think she's in any shape to put on a good show. I mean, you need all of us to be able to work together, well, to get out of here, right? I don't think Violet would be able to until she's feeling better. What better way to do that than for a date to make you feel special? Tara does have a great point. I always make great points. Like seeing if I could arm wrestle one of the zombies Charlotte made. That went great. Oh, I remember that. Wait, I was the zombie. That wasn't a good idea at all. Can I take my vote back? What do you think, Spirit? I like the idea. We killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Sure, there's something that we could do to help us escape that we can only do on a date with Violet. I've got it. Tomorrow you'll be going on a date with Violet. Here's what you gotta do. Violet. I've always wanted to spend more time with her. No time like the present. We'll make it happen. You have one small request, though. What's that? And will it give me ratings? I think it will. And let's hear it. I've noticed Violet being a little down lately, but I wanted to cheer her up. I heard that she really likes cooking, especially in groups. You mind if we cook with the staff at noon? I don't see why not. Let's hope it goes better than the last time. Oh, hi, Spirit. Why did you bring me here? I'm in a bit of a predicament. You see, I may have made an irresponsible bet. I did not take you for a gambler. Oh, I'm not. But the thing is, I heard the cooks bragging that they were the best chefs on the island. But hey, I've tried the food you made before. I know nobody else could come close to how good you are. So I may have challenged them all to a competition in your name. You're a ridiculous, Spirit. Pilot laughed out loud. There's that smile I like so much. It was nice to see it again. You being serious? Dead serious. In a few hours, hundreds of staff are going to come here. Some of them as challenging cooks, some of them as judges. The rest of them looking for lunch. All of them hungry. Think you're up for the challenge? I'm ready to crush the opposition. They were rude the day they challenged me. That's the Violet I like to see. Anyway, what's the theme of this contest? I can't tell you just yet. It'll be announced when it's cooking time. I do like a challenge. Would you care to stay with me as I prepare for the festivities? Of course, Violet. Thank you, Spirit. I know why we're doing this, and I appreciate it. I'm not ready to talk about it just yet, but I feel happy already, knowing you're looking out for me. Hey, you know what I mean? And I for you as well, Spirit. You spend the time before the contest just talking about pleasant things, completely unrelated to the show. Completely unrelated to anything of consequence. Sometimes, when bad things happen, what we need most is just a semblance of normalcy. By the time noon rolled around, hundreds of staff members were filling up the kitchen. I want to face you, Violet, but if I will... Wait, I will if I must. Okay. Like a snail challenging the mighty eagle, you have my respect. Is it too late to change sides? You're going down, Violet. We're the Brothers 5, the best chefs on the island. What's that too? What I meant to say is, wow, you really are the best chef on the island. That's right. Damn it, bros. Can't let her intimidate you like this. If we do, she's already won. Say something, Ford. We will meet on the culinary battlefield, Violet. You may have my brothers running for the hills, but not me and 5. Come at me. Let us brandish our forks against each other. 5, do you have anything to say? Wait, what's happening? I do hope you'll entertain me, brothers. Violet raised a pan towards them. Let us begin. It's time for the cook-off to end all cook-offs. Each cook will cook their own version of a mystery dish, a dish that I will soon reveal for the first time ever. Judges will be everyone who is not a contestant. You must be joking. There's hundreds of people here. How could we ever feed everybody? That's not my problem. And I definitely didn't come up with the rules for this tournament on the spot. Liar. Violet laughed once more. I was enough to keep this charade going. The mystery dish will be spaghetti and meatballs. Like taking candy from a baby. Not this again. Oh god, I think I'm gonna faint. One collapsed on the ground. One down, 4 to go. Bro! I knew we should have been accountants. How are we fooling ourselves? You each have 1 hour. No submissions will be accepted. Let the games begin! The contestants that were so conscious rushed off to gather ingredients. How are they going to make that much food? I'm sure they'll figure something. I watched each of them cook furiously at breakneck speed. Violet was hard at work, sweat streaming down her face, with the biggest smile I'd seen her have all day. I couldn't help but smile as well. At the same time, Cor was trying to cook his spaghetti with only a microwave. I'm not sure this will be too much of a contest. 1 minute left! Violet filled hundreds of laid out bowls of spaghetti and meatballs in a matter of moments. Blinked, missed her finish a whole row. Each looked both delicious and artistic. You would have thought a cook would have spent much longer than an hour putting each of them together. 5 settled on making about 4.5 bowls. I guess everyone has their own pace. Time's up. Time to judge. The crowd cheered as they stampeded to the laid out bowls. They were practically salivating. After everybody wolfed down bowls from each of the contestants, they submitted their vote. The people have spoken, and with a resounding majority, our first ever winner of the Best Chef on the Island in the Middle of Nowhere award is Violet. Oh, yeah, true. The crowd cheered, myself included. Wait, was this supposed to be? Wait, whatever. I did it! Me! I did it! Violet jumped up and down with joy. Felt like a kid in a candy store. I felt like, I felt like a kid in a candy store just from one look at her. Okay, bet. You won fair and square. You should be proud of yourself. Yeah, your food is the best I'd ever had. So, if you consider our living standards, that doesn't mean too much. Hey, I just had an idea. What if we get Violet to cook for the staff at lunch instead of us? Seriously, it's been years since we've had real food. What's that supposed to mean? Honestly, I think it's a great idea. I know I hide it well, but I really have no idea what I'm doing. No way, bro! Violet and I took one look at each other and couldn't help but laugh. I would love to, you guys. The crowd's enthusiasm reached a level of uproarious applause. Violet, you know what I mean? Oh goodness, you're all too kind. I put my arm around her and smiled. Guess you got a new job now, Violet. I guess I do. Violet leaned in to kiss me on the lips. For a moment, time stood still. The only thing you could hear was the crowd's cheer getting even louder. Okay, you feel me? We laughed together. I've had so much fun today, Spirit. Thanks to you. Here to join by the beach after we clean this place up? I wouldn't miss it for the world. The world would pale in comparison. Hey. She reached out her hand to mine, and I held hers tight in return. Hey, Violet. You really gave them a great show today, you know? I couldn't have done that without my ever so charming television host. We walked along the beach, our feet bare in the inviting water of the ocean. Really, I'm so grateful to you, Spirit. Last night, finding out what my parents did, that was the lowest point I'd ever been to. I held her hand even tighter. Honestly, I didn't see a way out. Escaping the island or not, everything seemed like a dead end. But today, you helped me remember that even without them, I've still got me. And I like me quite a bit. You really are incredible, Violet. That was all you. With you. Violet mumbled something under her breath. Sorry, what was that? Sorry, let me try again. I know I'd be fine on my own. I'd like me better if I was with you. When we get out of here, I do hope you join me for that cruise. She kissed me again. Felt like magic. Violet, she put her finger against my lip. I know it's not quite the time for this conversation yet, but please do remember what I've said. This is all over. Do you mind if we walk for just a little longer? I don't want this to end. I'd walk with you for as long as you wanted to, Violet. You can walk till the sun comes up. Talk about anything and everything. So how about we start with planning our cruise together? That would be lovely. We walked together till the dead of night. It was nothing less than magical. Just after we came back, a huge storm hit outside. Just missed it. Hope you two enjoyed your day today. Sorry to interrupt, but it's time we get this show on the road. Allie took out the master key from her pocket, bent it around the ring with her finger, and put it in the locked door. And we're in. She turned the lock and pulled the door open. Whoa, the door's a little heavier than I thought it would be. Must be soundproof or something. Whatever, let's go. Oh man, not another staircase. It would save so much money if they just put this on the main floor. But it wouldn't be very secret then, would it? Secret schmeecret. Behind a locked door. I guess you have a point. Wait, that's wrong character, my bad. I guess it's the same thing. I guess you have a point. So there was another staircase. It wasn't nearly as long as the one to the lab. Been walking down the steps for only a few moments when we saw where they led. This has to be it. What's it? A while back, Kat told me that all the information on the island was stored in books. They didn't use anything digital or with the internet. I think I remember that too. Well, it's bullshit. They're an evil corporation intent on world domination through fear and control. Of course they have the internet. Well, that's, yeah, well, sure. Fair, I guess. Fair, yeah. And I think we've just found the way into their closets. Skeletons and all. Sounds like a pretty big deal. That's an understatement. The information in here could change the tide of the war. It could give the resistance a real fighting chance, I think. But there's more than that, too. I mean, my dad, mom, and brother got taken by these guys a long time ago. I don't even know if they're still alive. I was too young to really understand what was happening. If there's anything that could help me find them again, or at least find out what happened to them in this computer. That was the real reason I came here. The whole reason I risked everything. And if it doesn't have what I'm looking for? What if... Allie... Yui ran to Allie's side, hugged her tightly. It's going to be okay. You believe in me, right? She took deep breaths. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm okay now. Thanks, Yui. I didn't do anything. Are you ready? Let's do this. I looked to Violet as Allie prepared to turn the computer on. She looked as concerned as I did, but we couldn't let it show. The screen lit up with a single message. Password required. Well, I did think it was going a little too smoothly. I'm not giving up just yet, though. You tried a few different passwords on the keyboard, but none of them worked. Damn it. I bet only Damien or Kat knows this, and no way we could just ask them. Silence fell upon the room. Can't end like this. Just can't. I've got an idea. Not going to involve wrestling zombies again, is it? Hey, I've had better ideas than that. What I mean to say is that I think I have a way to crack the code. I'm a programmer. I can make something that could try all the possibilities for the password. It takes some time, especially if it locks me out after too many attempts, but eventually I get the password. Though there's no guarantee we get the answer before the show is over. A lot better of a thought than I thought. Wait, what? It's a lot better of a shot than I thought we had. Allie ran over to Tara and hugged her tightly. Thank you, you awesome little you. This is nice. Feel free to compliment me more. In the meantime, the rest of us can try to figure out what the password would be as well. That reminds me, I need to tell you guys something important. What's that? I have our escape plan. Oh shit. Hang on. I gotta get screen cap again. He took out the master key, held it out for us to see. There's a hidden hangar I found by the beach, a little further from where I first found the plane. Now that we have this key, and we know that it works, we use it to disable the hangar security, commandeer a plane, then fly the hell out of here. We practically jumped for joy. I can't believe it! We're almost out of here! It's been a long time coming. Well, soon, but not just yet. With the storm raging, there's no way we're getting anywhere tonight. Least of all off the ground. But if there's clear skies tomorrow night, that's where we'll be. What about the computer? Don't you need to crack it before we go? Yeah, what about your family? Well, that'd be the ideal case. But honestly, I've gotten to know you guys and care about you guys, and I've decided that it's more important to save the people I care about, that are right in front of me, than chase a pipe dream. No, I won't accept it. If I were in your shoes and I was looking for my sisters, and I just gave up looking for them, I'd regret it forever. I know you would too. I can't ask you guys to stay here any longer. We're in danger if we stay here. Yui speaks for us too. To have family that you really care about, and that cares about you too. You can't give up on that. We're not going anywhere till we crack that code, even if it takes till the last day. You guys. No, can't allow it. I won't take the chance with your lives. I'm not backing down on this. What do you think, Spirit? Honestly, bro, who ever needed a family? How the ever? However, you know, you need to take this chance, Hallie. I think you need this. Guys, take a chill pill for a second. I'm a programming god, best of the best. I'm going to have that code cracked by tomorrow, and that's a promise. So don't worry, okay? I love you guys. Wait, no. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Really. What are you thinking all of us? I'm the one who had to write the code and shit. We laughed together. Something that I thought might have been impossible after the initial bad news. We're in this together. We're getting out together. No one gets left behind. After we called it a night, I laid in bed, deep in thought. Who'd have thought I could have ended today feeling inspired after everything that happened last night? Got this. We. Spirit, one more thing before we turn for the night. What's up, Tara? I got caught up in the heat of the moment earlier and. Oh no. I got no idea. Oh no. I do not know where this. I do not like where this is going. How to do this, cause I remembered that all I know about hacking are videos of people typing really fast and saying I'm in and yeah, I practically flew out of bed. Thank God it was just a nightmare. What does it take to get a good night's sleep on a killer dating show? Come on. What are you smiling about? This feels like things are going on my way lately. Yesterday's date with Violet still has me feeling as giddy as a little kid. It's almost like there's perks to being on a killer dating show. Well, don't get too comfortable. You've got a few days left and then it's back to the regular. I'm looking forward to that. I bet. Better sooner than later. You cost too much to keep around. Anyway, the $1,000,000 question. Who stays lucky girl? That'd be... So tomorrow, it's going to be either Tara or Allie. Probably best if we go with Tara. But doesn't Tara need time to crack the code? Nah, I already finished making the code breaker. Just trying every password as we speak. No guarantee it'll finish before we're both done our dates, but it's worth a shot. Thank you, Tara. Don't worry about it. Besides, I think it's better if we save your date for last. Why's that? I don't know. You're some super spy from some super secret organization. You definitely got bigger height potential than I do. I don't know about that, but sounds good to me. Use the time to prepare some contingency plans. Charlotte, Violet, Yui, we need you guys for this. I'm happy to have provided assistance. Oh my goodness, why can I not read? You bet. I'll help however I can. Sweet. Alright, right. Spirit. What's up? I didn't just build a code breaker. I built a game that works with it too. What do you mean? Handed me your console. I just whipped it up real quick. Looks like a code breaking game, but really, it works directly with the computer we found. If you get the password right in this game, we'll have access to the computer. Make sense? Amazing. I can't believe you whipped something up so... Wait, yeah, I can't believe you whipped something up so fast. It wasn't hard. Just a big middle finger to my mom, who thought all my screen time was a waste of time. Anyway, I figure we can play this game here and there during our date. Try whatever passwords come to mind. Obviously not for the whole date because ratings and all, but as much as we can. Sounds like a plan. I'm a genius, Spirit. He cackled maniacally. You are. I like to spend today with Tara. That's so? We'll make it happen. Not to spend all of it playing games, though. Believe it or not, that isn't what viewers want in a prime time slot. No promises, but I'll try my best. It ain't much, but I'll take that. Sorry, Cat. That's pretty much the plan. Hey, Spirit, you have to play some games? I'd love to, but Cat wants us to do some other... Games it is! Sweet! There's no stopping Tara when she puts her mind to something. We started playing together in the games room while making pleasant conversation. Normal enough to seem like a regular conversation. Cryptic enough to disguise what we were trying to do. Even if Tara and I never went on crazy adventures like I did with Allie, Didn't make moments with her any less special. If I forget they were trying to hack into some confidential database, this really is like a fun day at home with your partner. How about Tara is the best? Worth a shot. It's worth a shot? Oh, doesn't work. The nerve of them. Tara rules? That's a miss. Was the T capitalized? Maybe add a 0, 1, 2, 3 at the end of it. Thank goodness you have the code breaker running in the background. Time to switch gears. Let's give Cat some footage to work with to keep us alive. Good God, Spirit, why the sun? Ah! Go on without me. Okay, maybe this wasn't the best idea. Some way or another, we always end up back inside the mansion, huh? And there's nothing wrong with that. I guess you're right. Up for a few more rounds of that game we just played? Sure. How about Damien Black sucks? Nope, doesn't work. Cat Black sucks? Not that either. How about Spirit? Oh, come on, now you're just guessing. Like I wasn't before. Well, I'll try it. Yeah, I had a feeling you would do that. Two of us looked at each other like deer in headlights. What? We cheered as if our favorite team has just won a sporting event. Wait a minute. Why would the password be your name? That doesn't make any sense. My guess is as good as yours. Maybe we'll find out tonight. Hope so. Well, I think I've had enough of games for today. Never thought I'd hear you say that, Tara. I'm full of surprises. We can spread the good news after. How about we try something new today? Something outside. Sounds like a plan to me. Awesome. Let's go. We ended up going back inside a minute later, but the rest of the day with Tara was still a lot of fun. It was 11:30. The only reason I'm trying to crank this out is because I don't... I wouldn't mind doing this again next year, but like I don't know how much of the game would be left. That's why I'm just trying to crank this shit out. And we're in. The password prompt closed with a satisfying ding ding. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff in here. Why would there be a folder called Homework? Whoa, there's definitely a porn folder name. Tara was about to open it until Allie intervened. Do you mind if I take a look? Forget why we're here for a second. Sure. Let's see. I started going through folders, databases, reports, anything that could be useful. At the same time, Tara started downloading all the files to her console. Doesn't look like there's anything here about why my name was the password. All the rest of us could do is give Allie and Tara the space they needed. Seems like it's only going to be up from here, team. I was worried for Allie, especially if we couldn't get into the computer, but it looks like we got into it after all. It's too soon to say anything, but I do hope you're right. Let's not jinx it. So what's the first thing you're going to do when we're out of here? I thought you weren't going to jinx it. I'm going to get straight back to helping people the way I know best. Nothing's changed in that regard. That is a lovely aspiration. Do me a favor and make sure your inventions don't get used on yourself again, okay? Oh, what's happening? Oh no. Wait, don't do that. I mean, it's not like I was trying to. I admire how you can be so sure. As excited as I am to leave this place, I'm not sure what I'll be doing after. That's totally okay, Violet. That's part of the fun of life. Just figuring it out as you go. I suppose so. Violet looked at me and smiled. That's pretty much my plan at this point, too. Guess who's back, bit? What Tara wants to say is, we did it. I've got everything I need to help turn the tides of the war. I know where my family is, and they're alive. Never seen Allie so happy. She jumped towards me and hugged me. Oof. That's fantastic. It's such a relief. I'm so happy for you, Allie. Oh, I said the wrong person. Good job, Tara. You cracked the code. Not all at once. Not all at once now. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you so much. You didn't have to wait this long to leave. You guys did it for me and my family. Can't ever thank you enough. She pulled out the master hand from her back pocket and swirled it around in her right hand. You guys ready to get out of here? Actually, I was thinking of staying here for the rest of my life. Not having internet is the best thing ever. I couldn't agree more. Let's get out of here. After you, Allie. Alright, bro. We followed Allie out of the mansion, through the forest, into the hangar. Whoa, I did not see this. Granted, I don't go outside. I don't blame you. Pretty out of the way. Not that we have to worry about it now. Allie pulled out the master key and swung it around her right hand. She walked to the door of the hangar and put the key into its lock. She tried to turn it, but it didn't work. She tried a few more times, but the lock refused to budge. I don't understand. I've seen Cat use this key everywhere, including here. They must have changed the locks. Does this mean we're stuck here? I don't. It was weird that Allie tripped over her words. Hurt to see her so defeated. I don't know. An uncomfortable silence fell over us. I to die here? Are all of us? No, we're not out of this just yet. I refuse to give up again. But we can't get into the hangar. There's no way to break in without triggering the alarms. For now, yes. But getting in later is a different story. If I remember correctly, whenever you went on a third date with Spirit, you would fly in a plane together. Well, I'm assuming the plane was you two. It's just like you to try something crazy and Dragon Spirit. I can't refute that. That was definitely us. How we never died on those plane rides, I'll never know. That means the staff don't mind if you take the plane during the date, which means you should be able to ask for the key temporarily. Still be able to get the plane. It just has to be during tomorrow's date. There'd be way more staff around than usual, but we still have a chance. Exactly. The rest of us can be relatively close by, perhaps at the beach to avoid suspicion. Then when you get the plane, we run over, you pick us up, we're out of here. This could work. Oh wait, my bad. Could work. Better than how my plan turned out anyway. I was worried for a second there, but it was for nothing. You've got this. You've been in a tight spot without you. It was a team effort. Without each of us here, you would be stuck here, with no chance of escape, I'm sure. Speak for yourself. I'm sure I could get out of here on my own. You would shut down the second you reached the beach, Tara. On second thought, maybe teamwork makes the dream work. We laughed together. The mood was infinitely better than it was just a few moments ago. We spent the rest of the night talking through the details of the plan, including what we'd do if the unexpected happened. One thing was for sure though, we weren't giving up on getting out of here. It all ends tomorrow. Alright bro, final stretch. We get some more water. Alright. What do you know, Spirit? You actually made it to the last one-on-one date. How are you feeling? Honestly, pretty good. I'm excited to see how a day with Allie will be. Oh, I don't like this. Oh. Ooh, I was about to say. That shit was scary, not gonna lie. He has all of us in the crew working extra hard to prepare a special day for you. And by all of us in the crew, I mean the Brothers 5. How about you go find her, spend some time together while we set things up for you? Sounds like a plan, Cat. Let's see. Oh, looks like she's by the beach. Guess that's where I'm headed. Don't do anything you can't air. Murder is okay, but God forbid someone takes their top off. I waved this Cat and I went on my way. I waved to Cat as I went on my way. Just as Cat said, Allie was by the beach. She was looking out at the ocean. Morning, Allie. Spirit, it's always nice to see you. The difference between Allie's voice during the day and night was like day and night. Huh. I guess we do have to worry about the cameras, but still, takes some getting used to. I know it's going to be tough for you. It's going to be tough to top your previous dates with all the other girls, but I think I have a good shot. I'm looking forward to it, Allie. You better be. You've been saving the best for last. You reach for my hand. Walk with me? Reach for her outstretched hand. Be my pleasure. Two of us walked around the beach for a while, getting to know each other. What will you be doing when the show's over? First thing I'm gonna do is say hey to my family again. Make them a nice dinner. I sure they've gone sick with worry in the week since I've been gone. I wonder what they're thinking now. It's been at least 2 years since then. Cat was right. Sometimes not remembering is a blessing. Allie doesn't have that luxury. Anyway, I got a surprise for you. Come on. He pulled me along by the hand into the forest. I have to say, Allie's really impressed me. Of course, it was her deliberate plan to come into the forest and get to the hangar. She made it seem so spontaneous. You're going to love it? I saw it the same moment she did. It was all we could do. Was stand and watch. No. She staggered and almost fell. Could blame her. The hangar was engulfed in roaring flames. Actually kinda hard, hang on. The heat was incredible. There was no way either of us could take another step towards the hangar without being burned alive. The stench of burning oil assaulted me without mercy. We were at a loss for words. And in front of all those flames was her, walking away from the flames. Somehow, just know it was her. Sorry, Allie, Spirit. There's been a small change of plans. I'm sure you can tell, but we've hit a few snacks with the hangar. How about you two spend your day on the ground instead? I want to scream. I want to attack her with every bone in my body. But I can't. I can't or I'll be killed. Not just me, but everyone else. To hold myself back from giving away what this plane meant to me took all the strength I had. I need to calm down. I might be able to read my face and see that. Sounds fine to me, Cat. I'm just glad you're safe. What happened? We're still looking into it. Well, either way, there's nothing we can do about that. How about we go somewhere else, Spirit? She reached for my hand and held it tight. How could she smile at a time like this? Of course, Allie. For the rest of the day, Allie and I put on the performance of a lifetime. Though our faces were all smiles and laughter, he knew now, more than ever, that we were trapped in Cat's macabre puppet show. Is it macabre or macabre? I don't really remember. Hang on. You know the screen cap? Cat loved to make us dance. He must have known we were trying to escape. But how? Make a mistake? Did Ford give us away? Did I ever trust him in the first place? Can I trust now? Time is ticking. The end of the show looms closer and closer. It's time. Ooh, my goodness. I stumbled over that. It's time I'm supposed to meet with the group, but what would we even do? There's no way we can escape. Our last chance died with the hangar. Make a break for it? I'd never make it. And the others would suffer for my mistake. What do I do? You don't look so good, Spirit. I've been better, Cat. It wasn't exactly been sunshine and rainbows today. Damn. I knew it, yo. You really aren't much for acting, are you, Spirit? Look, I already know about you and your plan to escape. My blood ran cold. You know, take the plane, fly away from here. It wasn't hard to figure out. I tried to say something in my defense. Voice wouldn't. It was all I could do to stand wide. All I could do was, I don't know. All I could do was stand wide-eyed. I know when you the others found the lab, got your memories back. Well, at least the others did. And I know that every night you all work together to try to find a way out. I mean, of course I'd know. I'm the reason why you got this far. I mean, just follow me. Save all of us time. He walked to the locked room near the dame's room. She took out her master key and ran it around. You never really thought a bunny could take a key from me, right? Honestly, I don't know what to believe anymore. He opened the door. The others were inside, looking as surprised as I was. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you right now, Cat. How about two? First, your inside man was never Ford, it was me. I mean, come on. You wouldn't be smart enough for something like this. Second, you only ever had a chance at escaping this island because of me. Newsflash, Allie, those tanks were never just bug out. You're the one who let me out of my tank. The one and only. Allie was at loss for words. I was no different. What do you want, Cat? Honestly, the same thing as you guys. I went off this crazy train. I went out. I want you guys to include me in your little escape plan. What? Do I have something on my face? It's hard as to believe, the list of people I want to stay on this island is pretty short. Or who want to stay on the island, rather. Hell no, we can't trust you. I'm not sure how, but I remember I tried to escape with you before. I trusted you. I even fell for you. Even 5 girls isn't enough? Unbelievable. And then you betrayed me and shot me. No way we could ever trust you. You want to stab us in the back. Is that true, Cat? I'm ashamed to say it is. But I didn't have a choice. You know how it is with Damien. It doesn't matter if you share the same blood. Take the people you love hostage and use them to force you to dance to his tune. I'm sorry I betrayed you, Spirit. I really am. If I had to do it again, I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Because there was someone I needed to save. I know I must look like a villain to you, but believe me, I have people I care about too. You're so compassionate. How come you burned up our only way out of here? You're lucky I did, Spirit. If you'd actually flown this plane, you'd all be at the bottom of the ocean right now. What do you mean? The cruel trick of Damien's. He knew there was a chance that people on this show would recover their memories and try to escape. But he made us build the hangar and the plane. The one place anyone trying to escape would go. Oh wait, I read the wrong thing. It's the only one. It's the one place anyone trying to escape would go. Exactly. I told you in the past, Allie. Never fly that plane, or take the boat out of sight of this island. If you did, you'd have blown up like fireworks. That Allie and I were in that plane. It was little more than a fine death trap, and a chill down my spine. Look, the simple reality is you need me to escape. Without me, you won't even make it past the barrier. What barrier? Exactly. And though I hate it, I need you guys to help me in us escape. She reached her hand toward me for a handshake. Allies? Let's discuss first. Cat leaned against the wall while the rest of us debated what to do. Can we really trust her? This might be another trap. Not like it'd be the first by her you fall into, Spirit. You're right. That said, it's not like we have much to lose at this point. Even if she'd done terrible things to us in the past, we still need her to escape. You alright, Allie? I'm fine. I'm just angry at myself. Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. You're still alive. That's what counts. He's right, you know. I'm not sure how I'm feeling right now either, but we're alive. Counts for something. You're right, Spirit. Much as I hate to say it, I think we'll need Cat's help. Trustworthy or not, we want to stay that way. That's the only thing too is that like, damn, I don't trust her. Like, damn, I don't trust her at all, yo. At the very least, you gotta keep them. You need to keep an eye on her. Couldn't say it better myself. Alright, Cat, if you want our help, you want to need to answer a few questions. Ask away. Oh, wait, huh? Oh, wrong thing. What the hell is this sick show for? And why have you been forcing us to repeat it over and over? As someone from the Resistance, it should be obvious to you. It's just one of hundreds of killing shows we air. Shows that keep people scared, keep people from organizing against the government. You want to paralyze people with fear? You broadcast exactly what will happen to you if you rise up. We're monsters, you know that? I don't disagree with you, but we're not in charge here. Some of us still have family to lose, Allie. Continue. Before we air each show, we test them internally on test audiences. See what kind of ratings they bring for the fortunate. What kind of despair they bring for the less fortunate. If they tested well enough, we'd air it. But it wasn't efficient. We couldn't just keep filming a killing show over and over again to see which version of it rated best. Can't bring people back from the dead. It's the same for the test audiences. You can't just make them watch multiple versions of a show, as they remember previous versions that would influence their opinions. There's no way to test multiple versions of a show without losing the feeling that lives were really in danger. But the memory rewriter should have changed that. Oh shit, my bad. Did. You're able to reuse everybody. Our volunteer actors, the test audiences. Since we could just make people forget what happened, we could film run after run of the show, each as if it was the first time to all of you. That's exactly what we've been doing for the last 2 years. There's a lot to hear. I had a feeling, but I know that people looked at us like we were nothing but lab rats, while I genuinely was afraid for my life. Sickening. We were silent for a while. You've been testing this show so long. Wait, you've been testing the show this long. When's the real thing? There is no real thing. It's only what version tests the best. That said, there's only so much time Damien's willing to spend on this show. That time is almost up. It's the last run of the show. If you don't escape before the end, you're all good as dead. I know Damien and I have said that we let you and your chosen partner go if you achieve good enough ratings, but it's a lie, isn't it? Yeah. I'm sorry I've waited this long to try to help you guys. I'm too scared to risk it all. I have nothing left to lose now. She extended her hand to me for a handshake. Allies? At least till we're out of here? I don't really have a choice this time either, huh? If you wanted to, you could report us right now. That's true. My word would count for more than all of yours. That wouldn't save the person I need to. Like it or not, we have to work together. And it's a deal. Allie shook Kat's hand. Kat, are you sure you don't want to... It's fine, Scarlet. It's not important anymore. And we don't have any time to waste. You say so. Anyway, the only time we can escape is the last day of the show. Between midnight and just before the sun goes up. When the boat comes to welcome the newly engaged couple. The only way off this island alive. It also doubles as a supply ship. This will replenish between each run of the show. Are there no other planes on the island? A boat would be far slower. Unfortunately, it's not so easy. It's a protective shell around the island, which performs two functions. First, it renders us invisible to satellite, the reason why our people couldn't find us, Allie. Second, if anything bigger than a human being tries to get in or outside of the barrier, it gets fried, unless it's emitting a compatible IFF signal. The only way off the island that will have that signal is the boat. I'm betting it'll be heavily guarded. Well, yes, but not from people on it. The ship itself will be run by a skeleton crew, so staff on the island you will have to watch out for. That still leaves the question of how we'll deal with them. Last time I checked, there's hundreds of them, not even 10 of us. Actually, it might not be so hard after all. I've got a plan that just might work. Though, I have to admit, it's a little crazy. I like the sound of that. If it involves zombies again, I'm out. You explained her plan to us, with a renewed confidence that could inspire anyone to believe. Luckily, we still have tomorrow, so we have just the amount of time we need. That might just work, Huey. You're a mad genius. Let's just say I've been holding back my creativity till now. It's crazier than anything I'd imagine, and crazy enough to work. Let's get to work. Wait, were we even listening to the same plan? The others went their separate ways to help prepare for Yui's plan. But Kat stayed. Her business wasn't finished just yet. Finished? What's up? I want to trust you, Cat. I really do. You burned me before. How could I ever trust you now? That's fair. That's not. That's fair. The only thing I can say to try and make you trust me is that we both have people we care about, Spirit. And that if you don't escape, the person I cared about will go down with you. I'm not asking for you to put your neck out for me. You'll never have to. I'm asking for you to help somebody that you've never met and you never will. Body innocent. Strange. This woman has put me through hell. Treated me like a lab rat. Or, yet. Somehow, I think she's telling the truth. Honestly, it doesn't matter if you do trust me. You'll see tomorrow that I'm going along with Yui's plan either way. I'll trust you, Cat. Sorry for yelling at you earlier. Don't be. I literally shot you. I think that earns you the right to be angry and more, no? Well, I've gotten to know you over these past years. Not for more than a couple weeks straight, but I got to know you. I think you're rude and manipulative, and I have no problem lying to my face. Hey, can we skip to the part where you compliment me? You're also incredibly crass, you keep secrets from everybody, and you finished. But I don't think you're a bad person. Every time the show ran, you always talked to me. Feel like I wasn't alone. Made sure I never lost hope. I know that was never part of the job. You didn't have to do that. Yet you did it. Over and over. It must have been so tiring to do that. Over and over. Full well knowing that we were doomed. I don't know why you're doing this. I believe that you do care about helping people. I'm flattered, Spirit. But you've got me wrong. What do you mean? Everything I've ever done for you, the others, done for my own selfish reasons. Just happens to line up nicely. So, I appreciate the compliment. Unlike before, I couldn't tell if she was telling the truth. We went our separate ways shortly after. Spent the rest of the night helping the others with preparing for the plan. I was exhausted when I went back to my room. I still couldn't fall asleep for several hours. As if something's on the tip of my tongue. I just barely can't grasp it. Yet somehow, I'm closer than I've ever been. Yeah, it was true to her word. Instead of having another date on the 6th day of the show, she planned a huge party for the staff instead. Thank you for all your hard work party. As soon as she told her staff that Violet would be cooking for the event, all of them dropped everything and helped prepare for it. Alright, wait, I need more water, hang on. Alright. While the staff prepared the party grounds during the day, each of us were hard at work, making sure other parts of it went well. Violet cooked mountains of food as if her life depended on it. In truth, it did. Yui was playing games with the staff outside. It didn't take long for her to become a fast favorite for them. I'm pretty sure half the staff were playing the games just so they could get her to notice them. She knew it. I have to admit, I'm really impressed by Yui. The plan is really coming together. Sarah and Scarlet joined forces to make sure all the staff joined the festivities. They used Cat's producer rooms to find any stragglers rather than join the festivities. As Tara found them one by one, Scarlet turned on the charm and made sure that they came with her to the party. Then when it was time for Scarlet to switch to her other mission, Allie took over, though I'm told she employed more force than charm. Meanwhile, I ran around like a chicken with its head cut off, trying to make sure every part of our plan was going smoothly. And for once, it did. 2 hours later, we had every staff member on the island partying their lights out. Everybody's here? You bet. Should have seen the ones that tried to run. I made sure everyone who came stayed too. Perfect. Everyone's eaten? As they should have. It's fine food. Looks like it's all going according to plan. I'm just going to ahead and get the fun. Wait, what? I'm just going to go ahead and get to the fun part. Charlie pulled out a remote from her pocket and pressed a button on it. A few seconds later, fireworks were shooting into the night sky above the party grounds. Cheers of the staff were like thunder. And with that, the plan is going as smoothly as can be. Great job, team. We owe you one, Yui. Right back at you, Allie. We cheered as fireworks after firework lit up the night sky. Whoa, are fireworks supposed to be this bright? Come to think of it, these fireworks are practically blinding. I have to say, I did a pretty good job with these fireworks. Though there may be some side effects to watching them from so close. Let's worry about that later. The fireworks were the signal to those trying to escape that there was nothing left to do except wait. It's gonna be a long night. I know what we said before, but it'd be such a shame to spend tonight just worrying over what may happen tomorrow. We might live, we might die, same as any other day. How about instead, just dance the night away? You know what? That sounds great. That sounds lovely. Let's do it. Is your spirit a sound? Yeah, I try to keep it that way. What's up, Droplock? Come on, let's dance like there's no tomorrow. Yuck. Don't be like that, Tara. Be good for us to blow off some steam. Dancing sounds like exercise, and exercise... Allie picked up Tara over her shoulder. And away we go. Come on, come on! Allie grabbed my hand and pulled me with her where people were dancing. It was followed close behind. They sure are carefree, huh? Some things never change. Maybe we'll get out of here tomorrow. Maybe we won't. I hope we do, though. I like to think that one day, we'll look back and remember this day. It was the most fun night I've ever had. Out of the nights that I can remember. We lived like there was no tomorrow. And now, we'll find out if there is a tomorrow for us. We waited in the darkness for hours, waiting for the boat to come. The plan was simple, yet had no room for error. First, we need to make sure the boat really is coming. It's later than usual. Think they're onto us? No, it'll just be a little longer. It's cold. There's no point in worrying at this point. If they're onto us now, we're already dead. All we can do is wait. We waited for an hour more. Another. We're losing hope. I guess we're... It's here! Cat pointed towards the ocean. We all looked in unison. Just as she said. What? Just as she said. The boat was coming. It looked huge, despite how far it was. It must be massive from up close. You see something real fast? Hang on. Alright, we're still good. Had to make sure it was still recording. Alright, it's only going to be a few minutes before it reaches the shore. Let's book it back to the mission. Wait, let's book it back to the mansion. Second, we need to get back to the mansion before the boat reaches the shore. Alright. From what Kat told us, the staff will physically inspect the mansion to make sure we're there. Can't rely on overriding the feeds. If we're not there, they'll sound the alarm, and our chance of escaping will go from slim to nil. According to Kat, I got caught last time. We made it back to the mansion and rushed to our respective rooms. I turned off the light, bed, and to be. A few moments later, I heard the sound of somebody. Must be them. There was a mechanical rhythm to it. Footsteps, door would open, more footsteps, short pause, footsteps again, door would close, beat. Over and over, closer and closer, until I got to my room. I tried my best to make my breathing sound natural. Breathe in, breathe out. Then, footsteps. A second later, my door opened. I can tell there's probably about 5 people. Then, they're walking closer to me. Breathe out. Bro, okay, completely unrelated. I've been getting Amber Alerts all fucking day. Why are we kidnapping kids, bro? Why do we have to be weird? In this February of the year of our Lord 2024. Like, y'all can't just stay inside the house or some shit, bro? Like, golly. Anyway, breathe out. I can tell two of them are in front of me. They're muttering somewhere under their breath. I have to pity her. Come on, she could do better. Dude. Breathe in. Hey, something's wrong. Feels like my heart stopped. Breathe out. You're moving closer to me. Step by step. What's that? Breathe in. I think it takes everything I have not to move. And every nerve in my body screams to run. This is it. They're onto me. Can't help but ball up the fist of my hand. Never mind. We're done for the night. Let's head out. Sounds good to me. I heard them walk further away from me, outside the room. Finally, they closed the door. I breathed out like never before. On to the next part of our plan. We regrouped downstairs. That wasn't so difficult, was it? Like taking candy from a baby. Wait, where's Tara? I'll go check on her. As if on cue, Tara came running down the stairs. I'm good. Don't worry about it. I definitely didn't fall asleep just now. I didn't buy it, and the rest of us didn't either. Alright, back to the problem at hand. We may have avoided detection for now, but now there's going to be upwards of 100 guards on patrol between here and the boat. There's little to no chance we can all make it there without being seen, but chance we'll have to take. Actually, we had just the thing for that. Courtesy of Scarlet and I. What's that? Well, we went through all the trouble of preparing such a big party for all the staff. It would be a shame if we didn't give them a little extra to chew on, no? You didn't. No, she did. It was like an absurd scene from an art house movie gone mad. Right? Wow, they turn them all into zombies. W play. Bro, he's still talking about accounting. That's a W play. I respect it. You know, I can't believe we ever let you make shit, Scarlet. You better be glad that you did. Now that I think about it, couldn't we have just put a sleeping agent or something like that in? Where's the fun in that? Well, we still have to go past them to get to the boat, right? Don't worry about it. I've got a fair share of experience in taking down zombies. Something that rubs me the wrong way. Don't worry about it. Let's be on our way. We managed to sneak out of the mansion without much of a fuss. As soon as we got to the forest, it was smooth sailing. There were just a few zombies in there. Oh shit, my bad. To be honest, how much Scarlet was enjoying herself taking them down was more concerning. I'll worry about that when we get off this island. For now, I'll focus on getting out of here. A few moments later, we made it to the beach. The boat was clear in sight. Wow, it's huge. Let's not waste any time. We rushed onto the ship, ran straight for the captain's deck. You guys wait. Oh my god, wait. I'm just like really hoping, like genuinely, that we don't all get on this boat. Then Damien pulls up like, yo, what's up, motherfuckers? My daughter fucking finesse you niggas again. I'm like, bro. I don't need that in my life, yo. Like, come on now. You guys wait here. It's practically guaranteed that the engine's been tampered with, and I need to fix it. If I know my father, do just the way it was last time. You know what, Spirit? Come with me just in case. Maybe that's where the crew members are. Either way. It was pitch black inside. I had to shine a light to see anything. Strange. Where are they? Well, sound like a gift horse in the mouth. Found it. Talked to my dad outsourcing everything to the grunts. This child's play to me now. I got to work fixing the engine. Watch my back. We still don't know if we're in the clear, and this is gonna take a minute. Got it. I turned around and kept a lookout. It was almost impossible to see anything now. Since when are you a mechanic? Honestly, since my first failed escape, I had to teach myself. There wasn't exactly a trade school on this island. If I hadn't, I'd never been able to help anybody. I'd never been able to help anybody escape this island. Sorry I didn't trust you before, Cat. I get it now. How you did what you had to do. Keep talking like that and you'll raise a death flag for the both of us. Jeez. We can talk more later, if you'd like. In the meantime, this boat is fixed. Nice. Let's tell the others and get the hell out of here. No way this shit doesn't go horribly wrong. He ran back to the others and told them the good news. At the same time, Cat revved up the engine of the boat. Good to go. Literally jumped for joy as the boat started to move. Gosh, I can't believe it. We're really doing this. We're finally getting out of here. Which, it is hard to believe, but it is true. We did it. Now, you don't have to thank me all at once. You really did it. Thank you, Cat. You really saved us. You did. Oh my god, I already know how this ends, bro. I don't want to keep clicking, man. I really should apologize. I didn't do any of this sooner. Bro, it's GG. No. Cat turned white as heat when we heard a voice that was all too familiar. Damn it. Ding, ding, ding. I guess you learned at least something in school, Cat. Not enough, clearly, but hey, it's something. I just gotta win a participation ribbon somewhere. You knew what I was planning. Of course I did, dearie. I made you. I know exactly how you think. And I have to thank you. Your mother would be proud of the show you've given us these last 2 years. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I forget to tell you? While you were busy filming Spirit and all those other bitches, my team was filming your brave attempts to save these idiots. Gives the audience a little more reason for why they should stay in line, you know? After all, if I do this to my own daughter, imagine what I do to someone who wasn't. You're a monster. Flattery will get you nowhere, Kit Kat. Well, it doesn't matter now. Whatever the hell you want, we're getting out of here. We fixed the boat, and there's nothing you can do to stop us now. B-word? Yeah, I'm saying, bro. He said B-word derogatory. Like, this man is insane. He's unhinged. We're getting out of here. Saying garbage like that is just playing with fire, love. The earth started to shake. Even though we were on the boat, I could tell the island was rumbling. In the distance, metal barriers slowly rose out of the ocean, all around the island. Climbed higher and higher, to cast a shadow over the boat. Higher and higher, till the only daylight we could see was just from a circle above us. We were trapped. How about we play a game, little rats? Damien spoke down to us from some kind of holographic screen on the walls. He gestured to some kind of machine behind him, what looked like a strange kind of stadium. I've got myself a little switch here that controls the barrier. One push of this and you'd be free to go. It'd be easy for you to watch on in and flip it. You've gotten rid of all our security. But this switch is only going to work if you have 2 people's handprints with producer level clearance. Sure, you've got Cat, but you'll never be able to get mine. He pulled out the same gun I'd been shot with before. No, don't let that stop you from trying. The hologram disappeared with a click, leaving us in an uneasy silence. Our hands are tied. We've no choice but to go back. Hello, he's got a gun. He'd take us all down before we even have a chance to grab him. We've got no choice, though. If we wait here, it's only a matter of time before they can send people after us. Guess we have to head back to the beach. Let's turn this around. We got an ass to kick. No, that's exactly what Damien wants you to do. Turning around part or the ass kicking? I'll leave that to your imagination. Damien has a script that he wants to see play out, which I revolt, fail, and get killed. I guarantee you, if we do just that, he has a plan for it. He'll find some kind of way to turn us against each other, and none of us will be making out of here alive. Even so, we can't just stay here and wait until we're out of time. Barrett and I will go flip the switch. Besides, we're the only 2 people who can do anything about it. Yeah, of course, I'm a producer, right? You mean by that? I thought that only you and Damien... I'll explain it on the way. There's no time. Spirit, you ready to run? I won't allow it. There's no way we're letting Spirit go back there without us. You said it, sister. I'm not letting you all lose your one chance of getting out of here. Charlotte, please. You know exactly what Damien is capable of. I don't like this, Cat. I know. Let them go. Believe me, I hate this. I hate this to my core, but Kat's right. Kat didn't waste a moment. Reached for my hand. Before I knew what I was doing, we ran off the boat together, back to the mansion as fast as we could. I was running on pure instinct. Body had done this before, countless times. Looked back to the boat just once. I couldn't help but linger for a moment. I could tell from their face that they wanted to be running with me, not waiting for us to come back. Yo, I really hope they're not like all dead when we get back, yo. That shit would actually be like painful. I'm going to make Damien pay for making them suffer like this. We went back to running. I followed Kat's lead. It's earlier than I planned, but there's no time to like the present for exposition about your past. It would be good to know why I'm running with you. What would happen to would I happen to be resistant to bullets? We'll find out if you are together. No, if you look at your history, I'd say no. Hey, I survived the time you shot me. I'm pretty resistant. Touché. Before you came onto the show, you were a producer, just like me. We used to work together. We were partners. More ways than one, though. That was forever ago. Living and working on this island was the only life I'd ever known. It sounds awful, but I didn't have a problem with running these shows. Nothing different to compare it to. But then I met you. Got no idea what would bring someone like you to this island, but meeting you changed me. Not like I'd never seen before. Made me see that there was a world out there that was beautiful. Made me hope that I could be a part of that world one day. And you helped me realize that we needed to shut this place down. We wanted there to be a world out there at all. For years, we worked together to free as many people as we could from these death trap shows. We'd ship them away to safety, fake their deaths, everything. We did just that. Then Damien started to suspect something was up. Each day, he got closer and closer to figuring out. I knew we couldn't stay any longer. But it was too late by then. Damien caught us. You mean, betrayed me. Can't remember much. I remember you and I were together. Then you sold me out, right when we were trying to escape. Why? It's like I said before. I didn't have a chance, and I didn't have a choice, and I still don't. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore, and I don't expect you to. But we need each other's help to get off this island now. Since both of us are technically still producers, we can activate the switch if we work together. You don't even have to take Damien down, though I doubt he let us use it that easily. Can you trust me enough for that? Honestly, I don't know. Part of me wants to trust Kat. Same part that unconsciously remembers that I did for years and years. How can I forget that betrayal? Even if she had her reason. Sure. I'll keep an eye on her. When we got back to the mansion, Kat made a beeline for the lab. I ran with her as fast as I could. Our footsteps on the winding metal staircase echoed like a thundering drum. You're about to see the real reason why the show is on this island. Kat took out her master key and slid into a hidden socket in a wall behind one of the tanks. Don't say I didn't warn you. The same wall split into two doors, slowly revealing another hidden staircase. Think you guys could get an elevator instead? I said the same thing. As soon as I took one step down the staircase, I could tell something was different. Something was telling me that I shouldn't go down there. Come on, we don't have time to waste. I've got nothing to lose. Each step down, it got darker and darker. Eventually, I can even see my hand in front of my face. Then, light. Blinding light. And applause? Welcome, welcome! You finally made it! Damien's face was plastered over countless screens in a stadium that could fill tens of thousands of people. Countless cameras littered the seats, all focused on center stage. A battleground sprawling with maze-like walls of all shapes and sizes, littered with guns. Thanks to the walls, we couldn't see Damien directly. We knew he was here from the screens. You wouldn't have a show without. You didn't have a show with you idiots. Wait, yeah. You wouldn't have a show with you idiots. So I'm glad you actually came back. Aw, man, you can't even bring back the others? You're no fun. You just really gotta make me work, huh? Anyway, Congrats on making it this far, etc., etc. I gotta say, I'm proud of you for making it here, daughter of mine. I'm impressed that you remember your old haunt just from a few seconds of video. No thanks to you, you dirtbag. Is that any way to thank someone who gives you room and board? You gave Spirit a way nicer room than I ever got. Blame your mom for that one, kid. Anyway, how about you be a dear and explain the game we've got going on here? The switch we're looking for is somewhere here. Problem is, so is Damien. Got a gun and more ammunition than he needs to kill both of us. What about the weapons on the ground? Maybe there's something we can use to level the playing field. It's all we can do, but the odds aren't in our favor. Most weapons lying around are useless, meant to make people lose hope that they could fight back. Most is better than all of them, at least. Well, yes and no. There's no hope to lose if they knew all of them were fake. That's Damien's MO. He'll give the trap people on his show just enough hope for escape. Then he'll use that to trap you. Real guns among the fakes. Boats and planes when you're trapped on an island. We're going to make it through this. Can't fall for his game. Understand? Loud and clear. Then let's go. There's no time to waste. We ran from wall to wall, taking cover between each. Yeah. Whenever we had a chance, we pick up what looked like a gun and see if it was real. We only had seconds to check each one. Damien was hard on our trail. A gunshot rang out, blowing a hole through the wall Cat and I were hiding behind. What's the matter? You're like two rats in a lab. He fired again, trapped him from the wall straight at my arm. Fuck! It was like my arm had been lit on fire. Spirit, you okay? I'll live. Don't worry. You need to find a weapon. And we need to find the switch. We ran behind another wall, narrowly dodging another shot from Dame. It dawned on me that he wasn't even trying to hit us. He was trying to make us scared. Working. But why? He's reloading. Come on! He dashed out from behind a wall and ran past Damien, looking desperately for the switch and for any weapons we could find. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. They should just jump this dude, bro. There's no way this fucking... Hang on. Spin it back. Spin it back for the one time. There's no way this nigga's beating both of us, bro. If we could jump this motherfucker, bro, take his glasses, bro. He's not winning that fight. Take his glasses, right? Stomp his J's. Stuff him in a locker. He's done. We dashed off from behind a wall and ran past Damien, looking desperately for the switch and for any weapons we could find. I managed to pick up two pistols. Okay, so we got the akimbo. I feel it. Damn, it's like they're fake too. How's yours looking? I took a look at the first one. Upon further inspection, it was clear that it was no more than a plastic toy. But the second one, I realized it the same second I did. It was real. A single bullet loaded. Alright, that's good. Let's... Another shot rang out, blowing a hole in the wall just next to where my head was a second ago. Fuck. How come he gets that fucking hand cannon? The budget's gotta go somewhere, I guess. Anyway, we've got the gun. Probably the only real one in the stadium. We need to find the switch now. Even with the gun, we're no match for him. Sounds good to me. We ran further through the stadium, opposite the entrance, until we were square in the middle of the stadium. The stadium. There it was. The switch! I think they've hit it better. Damien's laughter echoed through the arena, as he reappeared on the screens above the arena. Congrats! You found the switch. It's a damn shame. I forgot to mention something about this switch here. It won't do jack shit even if you both have access, as long as I've got a heartbeat. And I plan on sticking around. But I'm not heartless. In fact, I think I'm a pretty decent guy for what I'm about to do. Cat looked like she had seen a ghost. Cat? Spirit? I've got an offer you can't refuse, but only one of you can claim it. If either of you kills the other one, I'll let the one left standing go. Or forget this ever happened and call it a wrap on Find Love or Die Trying. I even let the survivor leave the island. I can even guarantee I'm telling the truth, because this is airing live to the whole world right now. People bow down and get in line because I tell them the truth, because they know I keep my word. They wouldn't believe me for a second if I ever went back on it, you know? Not a bad deal, huh? Especially considering that if no one takes the offer, I'll just kill both of you. I'm giving you 5 minutes to decide. I'm coming for you. The screen shut off. Cat and I looked at each other, a mix of horror and fear on her face. No doubt that mine mirrored hers. Spirit, I can't imagine what's racing through your head right now. I'm adding words, my bad. You probably think I'm going to betray you again, right? I was at a loss for words. You don't have to say anything. Look, I can't blame you for. Oh, my bad. I thought it was me. Look, I can't blame you for doubting me. And honestly, if you just shot me right now, I'd be okay with it. Because then you'd be free to go. No, Damien will keep his word. There's even the slightest chance that you want me to be able to escape from here too. And I need to ask you something that I know sounds insane. That. I need you to give me the gun. The only real one we've got. Look, I'm not stupid enough to not know how that sounds. The simple reality is, I've known you for so long now, and one thing I know about you is that you're a terrible shot. Me? I'm as good as you can get on this island. I think I'm our best bet taking him down. Damn, so what's the over-under? But I understand completely if you're not willing to trust me. If you think I'm lying. I get it. And if you don't trust me, close your eyes and press your finger against. Then please just make it quick. The gun in my hands had never felt so heavy. On one hand, I guarantee that I can make it out of here alive. On the other, trusting Kat. Can I trust Kat after all she's done to me? Can I really believe her words? The memories that can prove or deny them are lost to me? Got no time. I have to shoot. Oh! Damn, yo. I think, you know, I think, like, ordinarily, I think if I was playing by myself, well, I mean, obviously, let's just keep it the bean, right? I'm gonna save this. You gotta save on this, bro. You gotta save on. Gotta save on. But my canon ending, we're trusting Cat. If I get bodied, that's just tough. I couldn't find love. But if we don't, we continue the story. I trust you, Cat. I held out the gun to her. You do? After everything I've done? After everything you've done, yes, I still trust you. I know you've been forced to do some awful things to people that didn't deserve it. I know there's good in you. Take it. This is gonna suck if she fucking blows my head off, by the way. That would be a fucking horrible way to end stream. Holy. I won't let you down. Well, if you do, it's not like I'd be around for long enough to regret it. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's do this. We decided to seek Damien out and try to get the drop on him, rather than waiting for him at the switch. My heart was practically beating out of my chest. I couldn't tell if Kat was as nervous as I was. She hid it with the same poker face she always had. She dashed to another wall for cover, looked around, and repeated. How much time has passed? It was like we've been looking for him for hours. With the pressure, though, I know it can't be more than a few minutes. The minutes passed by. I could tell Kat was growing more and more impatient. She trained her gun wherever she looked, trigger finger ready to shoot our only bullet at any time. Left, right. I glanced around and looked at her, back again. Her hands were shaking. Look left, look right. Only got one shot to make or break it. Look back to Kat, checking a corner ahead for us. She looks left, she looks right. Takes everything I have to stay focused. Don't think about dying, not even the possibility. Turns to look back at me. Damien's walking closer and closer from behind her, his gun resting on his shoulder. Can't be more than 10 meters away. He slowly lifts the gun off from its resting position. Before I know it, I'm running towards her with everything I have. Oh, stream getting bodied? Hang on. Yeah, it is a little bit. My bad. Yeah. Hoping it comes back real fast. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to try and finish it. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna have to try and finish this shit out. My bad. Something is making me run. Something I've forgotten. Something I'm just starting to remember. The two of us at the beach. I can see it now. How many hours has it been? We made it to the ship, but it wasn't enough. The alarms were deafening. Fury is going to be there any minute. Our only saving grace, ship, wouldn't start. That's it then. Never heard Cat sound so desperate. Well, at least we tried, right? Who else can say that? She lowered her head and leaned on me. No, not giving up just yet. There's nothing we can do, Spirit. The engine's broken and the guards will be here any minute. You've at least got some weapons. Not over yet. I grabbed the precious few firearms we had and split them between. There's two of us and hundreds of them. There's no point. Not to mention... Wait, was it my idea to... Wait! Hang on. You're right. Taking them head on would be suicide. But that's not what you'll be doing. Me, I'm just some nobody. But you, the big man's daughter after all. Word means a lot to them. I was horrified. I'd be too if I were in her shoes right now. No, I won't let you do this, Spirit. We don't have a choice. Look around. Look, I'm not happy either. But us both dying here would be worthless. But if you live, you get a second chance to make it out of here. A second chance to see the other side. Dream die? Oh fuck. I'm just hella unstable right now. It's kind of getting better now. Yeah, I just tried to thug it out. My bad. Yeah, thug it out. I know, but what's the point if it's not with you? You have to find that out yourself. They're almost here. Come on, we're running out of time. Her hands were shaking. Looked like she was going to drop her gun any second. I hate you for this, you know. I know. I'm sorry. Damn. That's a W shorty though. To be real. She didn't want to, but she was, you know what I'm saying? She had to do what she had to do, and I appreciate, you know what I'm saying? That's real. That's real shit though. I want some real, you know what I mean? Couldn't ask for a better Valentine. She slowly raised her arm and trained the gun sights directly at me. Now, you wait. Can you do me a favor? What's that? Don't shoot the face, please. I'm rather proud of it. I don't know what I'd do without my supernaturally good looks. She laughed through the tears. I would have still loved you, even without them. Right back at you, Cat. She kissed me for the last time. I love you, Spirit. Oh, God. I love you, Spirit. I love you, too. Sorry, but it's gonna be the face. Let me just take off the safety. Wait, I didn't sign up for this. I heard my favorite sound one last time. I could hear the guards coming now. You've only seconds left. On the bright side, I won't owe you $10. I bet? She laughed. I think it's pretty clear who won the bet. I can see the guards now. My time is up. What makes you say... What? Everything hurts so bad. Wish I wasn't. Shock must have knocked me out cold. Coughed up blood as my vision flashed in and out rapidly. Too fast to tell if I'd been fatally shot. It was all I could do to try and stay conscious. It's as you said, Father. Anyone who breaks our law must be punished. I could just barely make out her voice, but it brought comfort to me. You really do take after me. You made your old man very, very proud. Oh, you look at that. Looks like our little hero's got some life left. You know, Spirit, you're in luck. See, the whole escaping thing, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to fire you. No severance. I tried to make a witty comeback, but the only thing that came out of my mouth was coughed up blood. But you're in luck. A new opportunity's just opened up, and I think he kicked me in the stomach and rolled me over with his. You'd be the perfect fit. He laughed as he crushed my palm under his foot. You might think I'm going soft on you by not killing you outright. He looked down at me, then back at her. But mark my words, both wish I had. Do whatever you want. I don't care about Spirit anymore. He laughed maniacally. I never did like Spirit much anyway. Jarrell! My vision's fading. His words turned to vapor as I could feel myself crumple into nothing. Last thing I saw was her face. She was holding over the river bag with everything she had. Who are you going to fool with a poker face like that? Cat? I love you. Always have, always will. So sorry for what I've forced you to do. Even more so. So sorry that you'll be alone now. But I hope one day you'll understand. Flashback to reality. Almost reached Cat. Pushed myself to run faster and faster. Faster than I've ever run in my life. Cat doesn't see him. She sees the alarm going off in my eyes. Damien points his gun at his daughter, trying to take the shot. Cat starts to turn around. There's no time. Damien's finger pulls back on the trigger. What are you doing? I see the world turn to slow motion. Why am I throwing my life away? For Cat. Memories. Their mind. Not. At the same time. Who can say if I'm the same person as before? Loved her so much. Who can say if these memories form a completely different me compared to what I am now? There's no time for answers. Even if I've forgotten you over and over, somehow I remember you. I know that I would do anything for you. I run past Kat and throw myself in front of her. As I love her, a gunshot rings out. Like my body is struck by lightning instead of flame. Fires again and again. Undescribable pain ripples across my body as shot after shot rips through me. Not like the movies, where someone can stand after being shot over and over. The firing stops, and my vision starts to fade. I can barely hear him reloading over the sound of my body screaming in agony. My knees buckle. I start to fall. As I fall, I can see Kat with their gun trained on Damien. There's no fear in her eyes. Her hands aren't shaking, but she's biting her lips so hard that I can see it bleeding. The last thing I see before the dark takes me is her finger pressing down on the trigger. Damien fires back. Wake up, Spirit. Please, please don't die. What's happening? Am I alive? Never heard her sound so desperate. Please, just wake up. I can't lose you again. Not again. Took everything I had just to open my eyes and breathe. Kat was cradling me in her arms, tears streaming down her face. Thank God. Don't pass out again. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry, Kat. I coughed up blood. Save your strength. Get him? We did. That's great. The switch? You should be able to get it now. But you're in no shape to walk. And to be honest, I'm not in the best shape either. I looked up at her and felt my heart drop. Been shot? She laughed. Yeah. Now that I know what it feels like, I'm even more sorry for shooting you back then on the beach. There was nothing else you could have done, Kat. That didn't stop me from regretting it every second of these past 2 years. That day, I made a promise to myself. It didn't matter how many people I'd have to hurt, how much I would have to hurt. I would get you off this island, alive and well, even if it was the last thing I did. Even if I had to see you fall in love with someone else 100 times. Even if I knew it meant I could never be with you again. I made a promise back then. I'll keep it, even if it kills me. Slowly, Kat tried to lift me off the ground and onto her back. She screamed and coughed up blood as she tried to lift me up. Stop! You're going to get yourself killed! And that's exactly what I'm going to do. She lifted me onto her back, took one step back towards the switch. I told myself back then, step forward again. Her legs were trembling. That if you weren't leaving this island alive, neither would I. Another step closer. Because I love you, you know? One more step. I know you don't remember most of our time together. Her breath was getting ragged. Take several steps. I have to pause for breath. Honestly, I'm glad you even remember bits and pieces. I'm grateful for whatever I can get. Switch is in sight. And maybe the you I fell in love with doesn't even exist anymore. So close to it. So far. But I'd like to believe it's still you, Spirit. That you're still the same spirit that I fell in love with. We were just steps away from the switch. That I'm still the one you love. She laughed bitterly. It's just wishful thinking, I know. We're here. We made it. He coughed up blood again. To put your hand on the scanner. Can you do that? Got it. Used the last bit of my strength to reach my hand forward. Every inch I drew closer to it, vision grew darker. I pushed harder and harder with everything I had. Got it. My turn. Done. Don't let us hit one last time. Good question. There's a time for that though. There's not right now. Not right now. Not right now. All that's left is to pull the switch. Sorry, Spirit. I'm gonna have to put you down for a second. No problem. Cat gently rested me on the ground. Fuck. I can barely stand now. She tumbled towards the switch. She managed to catch it with her hands. Used it to keep herself upright. Here we go. The moment we'd all been waiting for. She pulled it with the last of her strength. A second later, she fell to the ground by my side. The cacophony of machinery filled the stadium. That must be the barrier opening. You did it, Spirit. Sorry. What for? I don't think we're getting out of here after all. I can't even move. It's okay. We had a good run, you know? I guess you could say that. At least the girls will be able to get out of here. They deserve better than to die here. I love you, Spirit. Always have, and always will. For these last 2 years, I dreamed of us starting a new life together, somewhere far from here. I guess life's not like in the movies. Dreams don't come true. I wish we could have met in a different place, a different time. Maybe, just maybe then, Spirit. Cat? Her eyes were closed. Streams of tears ran down from both her eyes. My vision blurred even more as tears welled up in my eyes. If we could have met in a different place, a different time, I'm sure our story would have been different. I wish we could have. Cat. I tried to move closer to her, but my body refused. All I could do to move my head around. I looked around in futility. Some kind of miracle that could save us both. It's too sad an ending. I looked at Cat. I looked to the heavens. It all but abandoned us. I looked behind us. Saw what could only be described as angels. I tried to speak, but no words came out. Must be. I must be. The world turned black. Am I dead? I keep asking myself that. It's bound to be right sooner or later. But somehow, I think there's more to come in my story. And I know there's one person that I want to spend the rest of it with. I mean, at this point, it's like, you know what I'm saying? Allie's my girl, right? But I kind of fell in love with a lie, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, I fell in love with a lie. The rest of the shorty is cool, right? But it's like, I mean, at this point, yo, like, I mean, I have to. Not even because it's like an obligation. Like, this is, she's actually just a ride or die, bro. Like, that'd be crazy to not. That'd be crazy to not, bro. I woke up in an unfamiliar room. room shaking? I tried to get up. Oh, fuck. I looked down to my body. I'd been bandaged up enough to look like a mummy. But I'm alive. Spirit, you're up! Hey, Yui. Where are we? We're on the boat. We're miles away from the island by now. That's a relief. Everyone's okay. I'll let you be the judge of that. Yui ran off. Came back a few moments later. You had us worried. Wait, huh? You had us worried, Spirit. I'm so glad to see you are alright. You didn't make it easy to save you either. Oh, and if you find yourself craving brains or bananas, that's entirely unrelated to how I treated you. I'm just thankful it worked. So good to see you safe and sound, Spirit. If you died after all we've been through, I'd kill you. I'm really happy that you're here for me to say that to. You did great, Spirit. The Resistance could use somebody like you. Besides, it doesn't look like you have a real job anymore, huh? Thanks, guys. You stuck out your neck to save Kat and and I could never thank you enough. What you would do for us, Spirit. Indeed. He ran after you two just moments after you'd left. There's no point in us escaping if it wasn't with you, Spirit. Yeah, I know Kat said not to, but hey. I didn't remember that at the time, so it's all good. You managed to save the Brothers 5, too. And just let them be stranded. After, well, all that we've been through together. I'm glad to hear that. There's no way we could have escaped without them. I nervously looked around the room. Is Kat... Kat's doing well too. She's resting in the room next door. She didn't think you wanted to see her. I see. Thanks for letting me know, Yui. I should be thanking you. None of us would have made it off the island if it wasn't for you and Kat. It's true. Despite whatever you may hear Terra say. I'm just saying I have a pretty mean right hook. It's so good to see you all. I've got no idea what the road ahead has for each of us, but whatever it has in store, we'll face it together. You bet! I'm surprised you can say that with a straight face, but yes. I wouldn't have it any other way. Could really use you as a PR person for the Resident Spirit. You got a thing for speeches. Wait a minute. If everyone's here and Kat's next door, who's driving the boat? Everyone looked at Terra. And that's a serious exit for Terabyte. He ran off like a cartoon character. We laughed together. Like it's been so long since we could just laugh. No cameras, no fear. Just friends fooling around. Anyway, it's good to see that you're okay. That said, team, we need to give Spirit some time to rest. Once again, I'm trying not to quarantine you because we didn't use a zombie... Once again, I'm trying not to quarantine you because we didn't use the zombie virus's unique properties to save you. Thanks, Scarlet. And thank you, everybody, for coming to see me. Don't mention it. We're on this together and all that, right? See you later, Spirit. Alright, enough with the cheese. Get out before Spirit turns. I mean, before Spirit needs... rest? Yes. With that, I was alone. Ooh, I thought they'd never leave. Hey, Scarlet, what's up? Nothing, I just... She was hiding a syringe behind her back. Need to give you a shot for good luck. Right. I put my arm out forward. Well, the doctor knows best. I'm not a doctor. He injected the good luck into my... I just wanted to say, thanks again. My life went off the rails back at the island, even before the show. That's putting it lightly. She laughed. I know if I stayed there, I would have never been truly happy for the rest of my life. I've never been able to help people ever again. So, thank you again, Spirit. You've been out, so there's no way you'd know, but today's the day that would have been the last day of the show. Final ceremony where you ask one of the girls to be with you. Now, I'm not saying anyone's rushing for a proposal, but I think everyone wants to hear an answer from you. That kind of decision takes some time to think over, so I figure you need a little space. Thanks, Scarlet. You're right. It's my pleasure. He kissed me on the cheek. Well, I'll see you later. See you, Scarlet. Then, I was alone in the room. It's a tough choice, but it's one I know I have to make. They're all such incredible people.
I'd be lucky to be with any of them. Anyone would. Sat in silence for a time, both resting and contemplating what to do. Is it a life of excitement with Allie? A life of rediscovery with Scarlet? A life enjoying the simple things with Yui? A life challenging our limits with Violet? A life of freedom with Tara? Then, just knew. I got up from the bed. I walked to the door of my room, looked for the room next to mine. There. I looked through the window, and I just knew. I opened the door. Hey. Hey, Spirit. You look like hell. You don't look much better. I'm surprised your face is intact. Survived a lot now, hasn't it? Yeah. You know, the girls are hoping you ask one of them out today. They get the wrong idea if they see you here. I came here for you, Kat. Only you. Been there for me, even before I can remember meeting. No way I could have ever gotten off this island. Anyone else could have, if it wasn't for you. I know that there's so much we have to figure out, much we don't know in this world. But I know I want to face that road with that. Okay, another spring cap. Needed. Tears were streaming down her face. I didn't want to hope for it. I walked next to her, got down on one knee. Oh, damn, okay, bet. I tried so hard to convince myself that it would never happen because it was too painful to even hope. I don't have a ring or anything, but sure I can get one later. You don't need a ring. Marry me? Yes, yes! I love you, Kat. I love you too, Spirit. More than you can ever know. Wherever life takes you, or wherever life takes you, is where I'll go. Held each other close. Kissed for the first time in years. Memories flooded back with each passing moment. The day we met, our first kiss, fights in the rain, waking up, the joy of just being with the person you love. The day I proposed to her. First time. Now, today, I'm sure there's many more to come. Here's to making new memories together, Kat. I love you. Well. I would say that we have successfully found love without dying. And not only that, at the end of the day, we made it out with the one who was always there for us, that was always holding it down. No sex. Bro, they're getting married, bro. Sex is implied. Bro, aren't you like 12, bro? Why are you worried about that for? Hey, man, there you have it. Find love or die trying. This game is actually like unironically fire as shit. I'm not gonna lie. This game is unironically fire as hell. Turning 13 next month? Yeah, bro. You still got a couple years before you can worry about that. Hey, but I mean, I know it's kind of on some late shit, but like, shout out to the devs and everything, you know what I mean? This shit's goated as fuck. Truly a great game. I'm not even gonna lie. I know like a lot of the shit, like story wise, I was just kind of like, oh yeah, this is probably gonna happen, right? And this is probably gonna happen, right? And this is probably gonna happen. But like you know, it was really enjoyable the entire way through, like genuinely. I know it was like slightly crazy that I kind of switched up on Allie. At the same time, she wasn't real with me. How can I be mad at that? Or how can I be, you know, be held accountable for that? You know what I mean? She's so cool though, you know what I'm saying? Maybe like in another life though. I also know this game came out like 2 years ago, I think, something like that. Maybe 2-3 years ago. I just don't remember. Maybe it was 2 years ago from when I last played it. But yeah,
I didn't show long, yo. The looks on the game, yo. You made a fucking, if not a masterpiece, a great piece of media, a great piece of work, bro. Genuinely. And that's that. Alright, yo. That's Find Love or Die Trying, where we managed to find love finally after a year. After 2 years. 2 years trying, we found love. And didn't die trying. Love to see it, love to see it, love to see it. Alright, well, it's late as fuck here, yo. I'm gonna go ahead and head out. I think... Give me 1 second, because I think... Me thinks might go to streaming. Hang on. So what is it? /raid. What is this shit called? Let me call up this on the other stream so I can actually see what her shit is called. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna send it all over to May. He's playing some uni, so you know what I'm saying? Go enjoy, say what's up to the homie. I'll probably be hanging out for a bit. I don't know when I'm gonna stream any games like that, anything, honestly. The only stream I can guarantee is the Halloween stream. Other than that, I don't know when you're gonna see me next. But you can catch me on the YouTube though. Twitch.tv, I'm Twitch.tv, what? YouTube.com/sound spirit, you know what I'm saying? Check me out. I'll be posting daily now. So you know, hop on it before I decide that I don't need to be doing this shit and I'm do something else. But yeah, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Catch you guys in the next one, whenever that'll be. Bye. Alright, yo. Thanks for coming through. Stream's over. Go to bed.